Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, there you go, it's working. No, it's not working, hang on. Hello? Why is the Elgato like imploding? Don't do this to me now! No! No! What's happening? Hi, chat. Hello, how's it going, everyone? My Elgato is exploding. Hang on. Maybe I do need a new one. I like stabilized it by like taping a phone cooler to it that I got for like $15. But like now it's like freaking out. I need it to work so I can play Metaphor, please! Please, I'm begging you. Alright, well, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a great day. I'm gonna try and finish Metaphor today. Is it possible? I don't know. It doesn't even seem like we're near the end of the game, so it's kind of cooked. It's kind of not cooked. Who knows? But we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna just hop right in. I'm gonna just go for it. Hi, drilling doorknobs into the cabinets. You can't live like this anymore. Doorknobs into the cabinets. You had cabinets without doorknobs? That's wild. Wait, let me make sure. Is the throwing thing working? Oh, it's that? It was on frame for like one. Oh. Okay, it works. Wait, does it have sound? That's the question. Everything broke, by the way. Like, literally that. I've been literally behind the scenes trying to fix everything for the past 2 hours. The stream was supposed to start 2 hours ago. Alright, I was so frustrated because I just wanted to play Metaphor. But like, it literally was not happening. So I was just like, losing my mind. You're cooking curry, but you're missing curry. But how are you cooking the curry without the curry? I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it should work, at least. That's a bit weird. But you know what? Maybe it does just spawn in after you're done cooking. I don't know. That's how it works in video games. Okay. We're just gonna go on. I'm already 2 hours late. Let's just get into this. Just go in. Do it. Pew. Alright. Alright, Metaphor. FANTAZIO. Alright, we are level 41. Okay, we finished the main story thing, so now it's just us going through the rest of the month. Should be going pretty quickly.
Alright then.
Is what I want to say, but that's actually a complete lie. Because we are going to go immediately to the Gauntlet Runner, and we are immediately going to be going to the next thing.
Are we departing?
They were immediately departing to
Now then.
the next area.
Just a moment. All right. All right.
It takes 3 days to get there. Okay, first let me visit what's his face, Denny, so that we can change the weather. He said it costs something.
Let's go.
I don't know how expensive it is, though. It's not money. He wanted, like, fish or something. Which I don't think I have.
Leave it to me. The weather.
This place.
It's a campground. The weather. Now then.
Some almighty golden stew. Do I have? We do not have enough tuna, but we do have an almighty golden stew. I think this stew is the thing that like lets us kill enemies instantly for like 30 seconds.
Thanks.
So it's gonna be a bit sad giving that up, but I need it to be.
Alright then.
Bun wants to hang out. After we do all our requests. Alright, so I do want to do these side dungeons for the focus of getting
Let's
some
head there right
levels.
away.
We are severely under-leveled, apparently. We're like 2 to 3 levels below what the game thinks we should
Are
be
we
at.
departing?
It's probably because I did the main story first instead of the side stuff. But you see, when the game started, alright, I did the side stuff first, and the side stuff proceeded to body me so hard that I wasted 2 time slots on it.
I cannot say I see the point, but
As for the revenge you've been entrusted with, let us ease your quest suffering and slay this monster.
Great. Let's.
Okay, so we gotta stop 'em on the different places and grab all the stuff.
All right.
I need a wisdom and courage, I feel like. Eloquence, I think it levels up really, really easily.
All right.
Let's see if there's anyone that gives us wisdom today. Also, we got a new party member. I absolutely adore the new design, or the design of the new party member. I don't know her very well yet though, so hopefully she's cool. He need both of those two IRL. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
Well, that was an accident. I do not need more imagination. I just wasted a time slot.
Wise path. An old Mastari
Oh
custom
my
says
goodness, well,
the deceased can ascend
here's
as
what I get, I
guardian
guess.
deities.
I'm not turning
If
back
their
time for that
remains
one.
are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes
Reload.
sacred tradition.
See, here's the problem with reloading.
Party arrives,
I have to go talk to Denny again, and I have to give him his stupid stew back. And then I gotta go do all this again. That's literally, I have reset for less, however, I just want to move forward, so let's go. Alright, let's stop in this area.
I see.
So this is the gate that Virgo Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mastari.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
Alright, hopefully this is not too strong of an enemy. Ooh, if I were to hand that in. Oh, I didn't buy the information. That's fine. Increases imagination. Oh man.
Okay then. Got it.
Alright, let's first look at our party.
What now?
Now, I will say I really like having extra party members because you can just swap them out. And they become like more,
Okay then.
you get to have more MP, which means you can dungeon crawl for longer. Because when we did the main story dungeon, it took us like 2 to 3 in-game days to do it because I kept running out of MP.
This place.
Well, I was partially because I was also really stingy on using my MP items. And when I finally did use my MP items, it was even more sad because immediately after I used them, the game decided to re-heal up my MP anyways. So I used my items for nothing, and it was the biggest, saddest event of all time. Alright, these have to be fake. There's no way.
That's somewhere safe.
Alright, well at least the enemies die instantly here. That means this is free experience points.
We found something.
Half bad.
So definitely a lot of the beginning of this stream is just going to be doing side quests and dungeon crawling, so hopefully nothing too spoilery for those that haven't reached this far. I do hope we can reach the end of the game today. I don't know how feasible that is. I guess it really just depends on how fast we move through the side content. I don't want to rush it though, so we're gonna just go at our own pace. Although I will say my pace is unreasonably fast already, so maybe it is a possibility, but it doesn't feel like we're near the end game. It feels like we're near the stuff that's right before the end game. So maybe we can blaze through everything in one day. Otherwise, it's going to be sad because I'm going to have to take a break.
That's an elegant fighter.
Anyway, these enemies die instantly.
Well,
Alright, wait, this could be a breeze. But yeah, we were totally supposed to do this dungeon first.
Pardon?
Isn't that?
The sticking bird was alone first, but now we're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water room that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but there's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. Well, that's not good.
What now?
And we need to get you to 15, I think, right? No, we already got her leveled up. Then wait, what's next? Why am I even staying on this? The next thing is all the way at 20. Increase strength and hit rate of synthesis. Ooh, that's good. However, we'll move you back to Magic Knight. That's just a better... That's our better setup right here. They said immune to physical attacks, which is a little rough. However... We have, I think we have a move that, like, removes, while attack, defense, or hit or slash evasion are buffed. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. I feel like that's kind of crazy. But you have to buff yourself up to make use of it. Plus 10k, that's not too much. Guard Lore, that's pretty good. Magic Circle. Increase the magic attack. And we can live without that. Okay, I think... Alright, instead of Kande,
Alright.
we'll increase it to Kandara. I'm gonna keep Lucky Find just because I feel like it's really, really strong. I wish I had 4 Lucky Finds, but I didn't put Merchant on anyone else because using Merchant feels really rough.
Impressive as ever.
Right, we did it!
If you see use
Yeah,
for it, I
we
say
were totally
take it with
supposed to do this quest first. Because we're blazing through all the enemies. Like, nothing is strong enough in here. Which, good. I'm glad we can blaze through it really quickly. Get the experience points we need.
We could move something if we tried.
Nice, a fake door. Okay. Nora, let's speedrun these. I have a lot of confidence in how fast we can get through these now that I've seen how, No, goodness. Alright, come out, please.
Everyone alright?
Now I've seen how fast we're, like, deleting enemies.
Oh, I think they see us.
And it's nice because we still get, like, we don't get as much.
Amazing!
But we still get a decent chunk of experience points. Like, that's still actually raising up the party. Actually,
What now?
given what we know now, that we're just deleting everything, Hulkenberg can actually probably swap to something else. Just to build up her repertoire of stuff she has access to. I intend for her to be whatever this one is. Wait, actually, is it good? Magic Counter, Mad Rush, Flawless. That'll make increase the... Oh, wait. That'll give us MP recovery at the beginning. Yeah, I wanted to get whatever this is. This thing's great. What about this one? Counter? Oh, counter, revitalize? Never mind, I want whatever this is. Alright, well... I guess we can, you know what, maybe she can learn Commander in the background.
This, alright?
I'm counting.
Of course.
We'll have her learn Commander in the background, and then that way... She'll get some power.
I see.
This is Commander gets a lot of really good
New
stuff
means of
early on.
protection. I knew we could count on you.
was the last of them.
We just have to make sure we swap her out of whatever this is before we reach the next or before we reach the boss, so that you can actually help kill the boss.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
That was neat. You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Well, there's so much stuff in here.
Keep it.
All right.
Oh, hello, random person. You'd best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Alright, that's very not good.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, oh, it's kinda hard.
Feel my power growing.
Oh my goodness, Stroll is almost level 20. Please, Stroll, I need you to level up.
Wow, that's lovely.
Oh, that's really good. Miraculous medicine? That'll make navigating a bit easier. It is a bit weird that the dungeon just has, like, doors that are rocks, and they can slide, like they're set up to mechanisms.
What now?
Wait, chat, am I insane? Is that just me? Oh, okay, no, I'm not insane. It literally, there's like a bloom effect. Not bloom, but like a...
Great find.
Alright, good, we can still kill those guys.
All right, we did it.
That's what I was saying about the bloom. There's like a astigmatism effect on the lights on the main character. And it's like showing me off. I thought that was me. But no, it's actually like built into the game.
That was neatly done. We are spotted. Exemplary.
This is some good experience. We're just blazing through
I
everything.
can feel greater power.
Skill.
I do like that the game doesn't force us into a battle when we get hit by the
Damn, they're onto
the
us.
enemies weaker than us. We just get knocked over and we lose a little bit of HP. Oh, Juno leveled up? Let's go!
Great find.
Like, these guys are good experience for, like, something that's weaker than us. Like, look at the numbers. This is going up so
Feel
much.
the power coursing.
Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Came you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt that what a man I am. Are you looking for recognition? What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill monsters for money and fame. And even if you weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. Are you going to do... You know, all you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Dang, alright. Well, if it's gonna be like that, I don't know what to say. Alright, worm, come out. Oh, there's the boss den. I don't want to go there yet. I want to explore more. Let's go explore a bit more. When they said monsters may suddenly attack, did they mean the guys hopping out of the water? Cause like, they already explained that like a couple dungeons ago. And it wasn't even like a side dungeon, it was like a main dungeon too.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wait, let's head on down actually. You insane in Morgard? Wait, what was it talking about? Wait, sorry, I wasn't, I zoned out. I haven't looked at chat in a bit. What are we talking about? When I said insane, what am I referring to? Or not what am I referring to, but like, what was it talking about? Maybe I can, I can remember. Let's go, get them all.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh my goodness, we're getting leveled up so fast. What the heck? I thought like enemies weaker than you gave like nothing. These guys are giving so much.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, I like having to wait for the worms though.
Very impressive.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Something about the color. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So, alright, I did say insane. I thought I was going insane, cause so when I hold down like the run button. Oh wait. So if you look at the character, the lighting, it has like a slight bloom effect. It's really visible on the dark background here. But like, if you look, it's like a star shape instead of just like a gradient. Not a star shape. Like the lighting on the main character's tattoos? I don't know what to call those. The lighting that happens when they're using the powers. See if I can make it more visible. Well, there's a slight star shape to it, right? That's common in astigmatism.
Everyone all right?
I think. Like the, you know, anime stars? Just search up astigmatism and then you can see what I'm talking about with lights. Astigmatism lights. It's just such a weird, like, artistic detail I noticed, but it's like, I thought it was cool. Ow. So really the color saturation, it's like just the gradient of light around the glow effect. Instead of being just like a airbrush or like a light, it's got a bit of a X shape to it. An X star shape? Something like that. Oh my goodness, wait, this whole area over here is so far away. I do like that I'm going back and I'm getting more experience from fighting the guys. Oh, that guy gave like nothing though. That guy was weak sauce. I'm being insane? Well, I guess that's how it is then, I guess. Well, that guy gave a lot. That guy also gave a lot. Why can't they all be like this? I'm not jumping down. I refuse. Never mind, we have to jump down. Let's look at the map real quick. There's 4 floors? What? I haven't even been to that one. Where am I? Oh my goodness, I just wasted my time. The music in here is pretty good. Wait, do the dungeons have unique music, or is it just like a general dungeon song? I don't know. Like, I love the music in this game, but I will admit it's a little samey. So it's like
I knew I could count on you.
differentiating between tracks is a bit hard. And
I knew we could count.
And also, like, this has, like, dynamic music for entering fights and stuff, so... Like, if I get near an enemy, it shifts to a different, like, tone.
Blades at the ready.
Have I been here already?
I can feel the power coursing through.
Yeah, I have been here. Wait, how do I get over there then? No, I'm so confused. Yeah, that didn't lead anywhere. How do I get over there?
We seem to have defeated them all.
Hey, you found something.
Alright, let's just head over back to where we came from then, and I guess we'll find a way to get across. Like, this is sealed off completely. That's completely sealed off. I don't know. And that's a secret door, but we have to open it from the other side. I don't know. Let's head down, I guess. Maybe that's not the boss and that's like a halfway point.
That was neatly done.
We could count on you. Such an elegant fighter.
These guys have so much experience points. Like, on their own, not that much, but when you, like, get like 4 of them together, that's like the amount of experience I get from like a major fight.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey, okay, the purple slug guys give like nothing though.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
These ones will get 31.
We've seen the
That's
last
pretty
of them.
good. Mini boss perhaps? Yeah, maybe this is like a 2-stage dungeon. These lizard guys are great. They give 77 experience points. And keep in mind, like, a major fight gives like
Elegant fighter.
400, maybe 500. Not a major fight, but like a harder enemy for where I was at last time. So this is really good experience income. Especially because I like instantly kill these guys without having to use any resources. That's it. I think it's my favorite part. When you're like strong enough.
Coursing through me.
Look, Hulkenberg is already rank 5 on her thing. Alright, let's change her into different. Heisme is almost maxed out as Faker. And then we'll shift him back to... General. Stroll, we're trying to get him to General. He's almost there. I think next fight he should be good.
That is...
And then after that, we're gonna get Stroll back to... We're gonna get him to Samurai again. Thunderblade, ooh.
Yep.
Alright, let's speedrun through this. Alright, let's go, big boss monster. Now this is the bird monster. They said this thing reflects physical. I think that's what they said, so... Assemble my party. Oh, Juna is required to be in here. I didn't know that. Heisme... Hulkenberg. I would take Yufa, but she's literally like... She's way too high a level. I need her to like... I need to raise everybody else up. And I think Stroll should get enough backup experience that this should be fine. Where...
I've got just the dance for you. Better be careful. Hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to fire? Okay, well... we win. Let's assess this. It reflects, right? Oh no, it doesn't reflect! Well, I got the wrong information then.
Strike me if you dare.
Right, I think it has... this is the thing with freeze, right? Because it's weak to fire. I keep Raccoonda maxing.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. Their weakness. Don't let them down. You're through. Magic knight. Got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, this thing is super dead. Wait on you, another Raccoonda. Power everyone up.
Behold this power.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
Oh, that was easy. That was quite the boss right there. I mean, the boss yesterday was cooking me because you were underleveled. There we go. Let's go, Stroll. He's maxed out.
To the occasion.
I shall strive to use it. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
New ability.
Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. There we go.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
What? Well, that was easy.
All right.
Increase the imagination. I don't think we need more imagination. Like, it's literally gonna
But
max out
first-
soon.
Might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
That's a good one. Strength is to show compassion.
To show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. But
Oh
I
wait, is
kid.
this her,
I'm just glad
is
to have
her,
you aboard.
is this her bond?
After all, we're both putting our lives
Okay,
on the
yeah, I think
line
this is
to
her
achieve
bond.
the same
Finally, I was
goal.
like, when do we get that?
So
I've been
let me
waiting
put to
for
you
it.
again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
There it is. Okay. I was like, when is Juna's thing? Alright, I have access to the dancer now. Unfortunately, I can't use it because I put all my skill points into strength. And it's a magic-based class.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Alright, sounds good. Seems Juna will be dragging me along for the
So,
ride.
For your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Wait.
Now let's explore
I'd
more.
like to explore a little more.
And the reason I want to explore more? Because it's free experience. Like, literally, this dungeon is crazy leveling. Like, but we're all level, what, 41 right now? No, we're all level 42. I think we can all get to, like, 43 if I just run around killing stuff. I need to figure out how to get up there, though. Oh, found it. I found it. The secret is out. There it is. There was a whole part of this dungeon I just didn't have access to, and I was so confused. That's how we head back. Okay. See, chat, this is why you want to explore. Now will you find everything you're looking for? Oh,
They've noticed us.
What now?
alright. Can we brute force this one, or...
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Fast, dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
A tough one.
By the swan, I defer to you.
Now accept your fate.
Fast.
Alright, I think this should kill it. Very nice. And that's some good experience.
Great work, everyone.
Boom. Oh shoot, wait. Rank up. Oh wait, what? You get rewarded for leveling your maxed stuff? I didn't know that. I guess Hulkenberg is permanently on her thing. I didn't know that. Alright, but Stroll, however, we gotta move you
I
up.
see. Fascinating.
Alright, you gotta
This
get
rebel
Commander
life.
to level 10. Actually, level 15, I think. Or not Commander, General.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, let's inherit some skills. What do we have? Matara Kaja, Mage Wind.
All right.
Alright. Flame Vanguard. Keep your Poison Shot. Poison Shot is so good. I feel like it's underrated.
All right.
And Formation of Vigor. Here it is. There's the whole area that I missed.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. It's alright. Like having the requirement of being like if you're fighting like a bunch of enemies, it works. But if you're fighting like a boss, it's kind of worthless. Also, it's HP restoral. If it was MP restoral, then it would have been crazy. Cause like in AoE crowd attacks, it would have been like amazing. But wait, what was the? Did they all respawn? Oh, we're so up. We're so up. This is free experience. This is free experience. We're cooking. We're cooking. Level up, level up, level up. I need power. I need more power.
Could do you well.
Oh, wait, is it all the pink slugs that give no experience points?
That was neatly done. Hey, we found something.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Oh, I'm getting comboed.
Very impressive.
They've noticed us.
Such an elegant fighter.
I'm really happy that I've gotten to play so much of this game in like one go. Cause like, it's a pretty long game. But I'm glad that like, this isn't going to take me months.
Marvelous.
Skill.
Oh, it's the lame purple ones.
I knew I could count on you.
Hi, everyone. All right, did it.
That'll do it.
Alright, yeah, this is great. We did everything already. Now let's go and clear out that one room and we can leave. But never mind, it's too far away. I'm too lazy to walk that far. Okay, let's go on to the next mini side quest thingamajiggy. We got some good levels here. It was real nice, just getting everyone powered up nice and quick. I wish there was more, just because we didn't use any of our MP really, but that's fine.
Hey. But
We can get here pretty quick from our base though. Well, whatever. We're at the camp out here tonight. I can keep exploring tomorrow.
okay then.
And I can keep the trip going. Warm Bly's path.
All right then.
And that's eloquence. You know, my brother may have a reputation of being wise and forward-thinking, but he's also an accomplished warrior. He's already completed the trials of the land of ceremony. What I find more amazing, however, is that he has never allowed his strength to give him an ego. He treats all with kindness and is admired in return. I'm very proud of him. I can't read. That's gonna be the entire stream, by the way.
Then.
I've lost my ability to read good.
All right then.
I definitely feel like I went up my tolerance, so let's hang out with Hazme. Once you finish with the ship, would you go with me to the village once more? Hazme seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town.
All right.
You get to fight monsters, very nice. Standing guard like this makes you wonder about how much more difficult this would be without a runner.
That's right.
What we could achieve in days would take years. Indeed, walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it, and further to that.
Enough.
Ah, so they come. Hatanari, are you prepared? Let us strike it down. Think it's weak to fire?
There's a favor, if I may.
Shall we give you the performance of a
Oh. Okay,
By this power.
oh, never mind. These things are weak sauce.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Very nice. Alright.
Good grief.
Whew, we're watching either off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
We need a bit more tolerance. Almost there. I do wonder if me spreading out my resources amongst all the different
draws nearer.
things is a bad idea, rather than just focusing on one at a time. Because in Persona, it's generally good to, like, spread it out. But this could be different, right? We made it all the way to the end of the Dragon Temple, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, right? And despite that, we should completely let our guard down. And don't forget, we leave in 12 days, so where to today?
Now then.
So how far do I run here? Alright, well...
All right.
I cannot say I see the.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
It still takes 3 days to get there. I think me changing the weather amounted to nothing then. Because we only changed it for 3 days. And we spent 1 day already. That one is imagination. We don't need more imagination. Alright, your top secret poetry. Do not read. Let's read that. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Handwritten illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried to draw this one. Next is the depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, you can certainly say the artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
All right.
And we almost got the courage up. I need courage and wisdom so badly. By that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Well, there we go. Oh, nice! Alright, level 4 courage. That's huge.
Why, that's...
We also need level 4 wisdom now. Hey, looks like we find the Shining Mass or something or other. How are we gonna do something about them? The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this? Let's deal with it right quick, yeah? Oh man. I love fighting these guys because they just give so much like archetype experience.
Oh, power of kings.
Wind shall solve this. Let's blow them away. I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
I stand. Let justice prevail. Not now to you.
Being all power of kings.
Wait, does it stack?
This'll be over soon enough.
It does. Oh, let's go. Alright, goodbye.
Hit you.
No! My experience points!
Seriously, brace yourselves.
Oh, what the heck? There's another guy?
Equal to a Yuji. Face me.
Time to shine.
How about this?
I'll show you. Burn! We've got to
Oh, that's not good. And he can summon? Oh no, please.
Let's stay calm.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Take it.
Why to stock up on revival medicine? I'm out. I didn't realize. Oh no.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
All power of kings. Witness our strength. Too much, perhaps?
Alright, Rakunda, I guess.
Howling wind hit their weakness.
I will.
Don't let them down, Juna. Nice hit. That was perfect.
That was a big crit. 2,000? We did so much damage.
Hulkenberg got one.
You never learn.
Hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Victory.
I like it like no experience points. Ew.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away.
Giving it some thought?
Alright, let's stop. Let's see what we can get. Silento. This is pretty. I like this. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort. Wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are as hot as blazes, after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress is swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I'll have to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? Alright, here we go. Oh wait, yeah, I'll buy all this. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's go! Oh, increased strength? Yeah, just buy all this. Magic, Don't need that. Live goldfish though. Oh, okay, maybe don't buy 77 of them. But some 10 goldfish should be good. I'm gonna run out of water at this rate. I'll buy some of this. Alright, there goes all my money.
Now then.
Never mind, we're rich again. We made it all back. We're good. Buy the rest of them. You're able to get by, because we still catch fish here. Thankfully, we don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. That's the best shop I've ever seen. Stuff like that means nothing to us on the remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. Well, that changes things, don't it? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? But what if the runner could become submersible? I can make adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Near us, we have no need to journey below the sea. Alright.
Hey,
Let's continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings,
I
the
love
gauntlet
this
runner
like
settles
narration
into
storybook stuff that's between
waves
travels.
softly at its home. The
It's
gauntlet
so
runner
good, it's like
anchors
reading a
itself
book.
At the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
A lot of it is like really unique. I don't know if they're repeating or not. Like maybe it's just a collection of general descriptions, or maybe they have like a unique one for every single deal here. We'll probably hang out with we'll hang out with Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
We need more wisdom. Grant us more wisdom. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Okay, we're popping off. We're popping off. We're doing good, chat. We're making progress. We're cooking. Are under attack at night. Everyone up, we're under attack! Go! Rah! Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. They're boarding us. Is it people?
hitting us while we're asleep is
Not just
dirty
monster.
fighting.
Alright, luckily I remember how to deal with this guy. He's weak to the...
Looks like they're weak to light.
to light. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Ariel, raccoon to him.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, well that's unfortunate. You reflect both fire and wind? I'm upset. And you have to summon his guy.
Gina's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Strike!
Hit their weakness.
Is that for all?
That's your opening, Captain.
Wait, his shield arts do more?
Got them right in their weak
Oh, it does way more. Okay.
I have my methods.
Don't magic him. Don't magic him. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Let Juna kick. Let Juna cook, I guess.
This won't do.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength.
You can do that.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Be not faker. How about this?
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Fools! Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use her skills.
There we go. Easy. Oh, there's more?
Only
Let us clean up this mess. Face me. I leave it to you.
What's
Oh yeah, we're not beating this guy. I have forgetfulness right now.
This won't do it.
It's okay. Vitus power. No.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh.
Not now.
Wind should solve this.
Let justice prevail.
Away.
Wait, do I not have Patra?
This won't do.
Oh my gosh, I don't have Patra. Alright, it's just running away, screw it. Just screw it. You can leave.
There they go. Perhaps a standing ovation.
I made 4 misclicks in a row. Not 4, it was like 3. 3 misclicks, and then
Appreciate
my one person that had weakness had forgetfulness.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. Go.
No, don't read it. Don't read it.
All right then.
Let's go.
We're fishing. We're going to fish. Alright.
Oh, gee.
I don't know how fishing works, but
Understood.
I don't know how they make the flippin'... Like, we're going fast. I don't know how the fish even get it, but here. You can grasshopper bait. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Well, think like a fish.
Fearsome one.
Oh, let's go! We're cooking.
Here we go.
How do we get Queen's honey jar, though?
Then
As much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Dang, no more fishing with highs, Mayhem said.
speaking.
This is news. I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
Now, this is unique stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is amazing.
Blossom in full glory. But theories
See, I like how they
claim
describe
the
it as if it
cave
were a
itself
book,
is
and then they
weapon
show it, and then it lives up to the
And
expectations.
the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma, as though drawn in by the bewitching light. The gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Oh, that's pretty! What the heck? This is a place that goes even more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh ho! Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath it all, or its plants remain distinctly man-made. What did you do? Why deceive me? What could it be? Huh? Something you want to eat? How is it you perceive my thoughts so readily? She's always talking about food every time I see one of these. Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducted to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air, it almost feels like an igniter. The remains of the structure must certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite a discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. And great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula? We should continue forth before Neurus's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oh, come on now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
All right.
My wisdom grows. Now I need tolerance and eloquence.
Here,
While I observe this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. Ariomari is gonna pop off when we see her
As the
next.
clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting there and it's gonna be hot now. It's Jover.
Alright.
We're gonna have to fight the enemies with no extra turns.
Alright then.
Alright, well now I need tolerance and eloquence.
Well, now,
So shaking hands with another person is common greeting outside the island, is that correct? Oh, it's just that it's a rare gesture on this island. I was simply caught off guard. There's still so much to learn about life outside the island. What does it mean? Is it like a marriage deal? What is it? It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we finish this trip, would you like to go with me to the village once more? Well, no use getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Alright, let's go! Let's go, Haizme! Let's hang out! Also, I like hanging out with him because we get to fight stuff. Being on watch reminds me of my days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end, under the blazing sun or in the bitter cold. Do you miss those days? Hardly. I'd never do something so tedious again. There they are. The watch has paid off. Let us show them what we're capable of. I love, like, his expressions. He has so much, like, personality. Oh, two of them?
They're weak to ice. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
No, on me, we go together. I'll use what I must. How about this?
This is just what I need.
I'll let him forth, royal soul. I let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
There we go. Kandera did so much. We're starting to hit in the thousands, and that's really, really cool to me. There we go.
A new power to wield.
Stroll is getting stronger. Very nice. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haizme.
Good grief.
Oh, the Arthobus, and that's just how we wanted. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I only use 3 though for tolerance. But we're level 4. Let's go.
why, that's...
I have Soul Witch Mag, but like this stuff is about to get really expensive. I can see it.
What to pick?
And it's imagination. I need eloquence though.
Oh. Alright then.
Hey, you know what? Let's hang out with Yufa anyways. Oh, autonomy, do you have a spare moment? I'd like to have a look around town, but the thought of doing so alone makes me nervous. Would you go with me? It's so frustrating. We can't go right away. Autonomy, will you join me in a bit of meditation? Alright, yeah, let's meditate. Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be near. They could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, autonomy. During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I'm going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Oh my gosh, that's so much!
Farewell.
Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I definitely like that these
Spire
little
of blind
things.
faith
Oh yeah,
is
we
the
arrived and
decision
it's
to
hot.
pursue
I
such
changed the weather for
while the
nothing.
party sets foot in the tower.
Hopefully we're strong enough to insta-kill everything. And if we're strong enough to insta-kill everything, then it doesn't matter. We'll just get extra bonus experience.
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll be here very long over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here?
What now?
what?
Ugh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are
Wait
you?
a second.
Yeah, that's our line. But at least you're alive, I'm glad. Your brother back on Verg Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely, it happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It would still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as the Leogron waits. You're going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, would you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the dump will likely cost me my life. Why does it feel like you were being coerced into something? Alright, we'll get it back.
Lovely.
Excellent, we've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. So you need to be able to attack from a distance. We should be careful about our formations. Alright. You know what that means. Alright, Pugilist is not maxed yet, but we'll go back to Magic Seeker.
All right.
Alright, Heisme. He really only has Mudo. Oh, he has Fiery Strike as well. Alright, Formation of Vigor is gonna be useless here, so we'll swap the Fiery Strike. 2,000. So pricey. And Juna, I feel like she really doesn't need. She has Infernal Vortex and Cyclo, so she's good. Why, please let me be overleveled for this. Please let me be overleveled for this. That would be amazing if I was overleveled.
Let's go.
That would be so nice if I was just super duper overleveled for this. Well, actually, wait 1 second. I didn't want to check. Alright, it just needs Pugilist, but she needs to be rank 8. Alright, maybe we'll focus on the Seeker line then. Alright, another tower. What's in this game in towers? Oh, we're overleveled. Let's go. Let's go. Never mind, we're not overleveled. I'll take it back.
To the rear, Faker! Hellfire!
This'll be over soon enough. If I can get personals, I'll show you. Howling stubborn, hey?
I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared. May come forth, royal soul. Wait, two remaining.
One for the captain. Keep it going.
Alright, they're kinda strong. Alright, Candera, I guess. What deck are they weak to? I think I'm gonna say stunned.
Faker!
Fast dancer.
It's a fight of power. Still up.
Only one left.
Justice
Finish
prevail.
them off. We're clear.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Alright, I have no idea what they're weak to.
Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights! That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Some nice clean leveling
They
though.
look pretty weak. Let's walk with them quick.
Alright, looks like it's only some of them are
Their enemies.
well, that's not good.
Poison.
Well, that's an awful start.
We can't
To the
let
rear
inside evil
guard,
below him.
Faker!
We can't let him get hit.
Hellfire!
Juna's my reason. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
You're right to let this sit.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
To the rear guard. At this rate.
What?
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! This I'm stepping back with blade in hand. What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we're not getting extra turns. Oh, fighting the regular guys is way more annoying.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
There's a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. Hulkenberg's
Free
guard is
forward.
down.
Alright, so we get mad when we're up close.
Hit its weakness.
Magic Knight! No. Allies together!
Get after it, love.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, that Rakukaja is being targeted.
Someone, help it back up.
Oh, I just instantly died. Okay.
Hey,
I don't want to get near them, I guess.
we're still in a fight here.
I'm gonna have to start using my Bomb of Lives.
Allow me to use this.
Still fight.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses. Lady, come on, follow me. I think behold this power.
They sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Falling back. Let's go. What?
It does so much less damage from far away.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Toxins hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh wait. Oh no, wait. Hey, Jill.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
I shall repay this favor. Face me!
Alright, that was rough.
How about we all heal
Halfway
before we
decent
hit the
result.
next mess?
Even I had more to learn.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand.
Quick! Stop staring!
And jump it, let's go!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Faker! Hellfire!
This is just what I need.
What? But I thought you
Magic
hit its
Seeker!
weakness!
Win! Could have
Thought
done
you
it!
hit its weakness!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Not this
Win
one.
solve this! Let's blow them away!
Oh, shards of ice!
Please kill it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Magic
I don't
Knight.
think
Okay.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Applause, please.
I think we're in the clear.
Ah!
If it's useful, I say grab it. Stay vigilant.
All right. How's that?
Practicing around.
This battle's out.
Oh, it's level 46. Oh my gosh. I see why we're struggling with that thing so much.
Accept your fate. No. By the hidden blade, I should have worked.
That's supposed to be a weakness.
I did like no damage. Oh my goodness.
Magic Seeker!
Is there enough to the rear guard?
I won't hold back!
his weakness.
Magic Knight!
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Oh my goodness.
Face knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Stop targeting my weaknesses! Please!
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him. Can't let it go on you.
Now we're burning through bombs of life now. That's not good.
Here's through! That should have done it!
Hit his weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Two people knocked out here.
Oh, that's mad.
This'll get ugly.
Oh, that's mad.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Special move! Run away!
What now?
Yeah, let's try that again.
I'm right here.
Now, we must strike fear.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Faker. I have my methods.
Fast dancer. I bet no one here fights alone. Maybe fast dancer.
The fight is power.
What? But I thought
Is
you
that
hit his
come?
weakness.
None to the rear! Magic Knight!
What's
There was a
that supposed to be
decisive
his
blow.
weakness?
Alright, stunned. Very good.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Yeah, we have to fight this thing like it's a boss.
Call upon a royal soul. Let's go.
Magic Seeker! Come forth, Royal Soul! It wasn't enough? I for all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I don't see any more.
Those are worth so much experience though, like we have to fight them. There's no way I'm just letting those guys walk around. Not when they're so valuable.
Well, they look pretty weak.
Let's push through!
Let us.
A preemptive strike!
On me, we go together. You won't even see it. Even that was not enough.
Fast dancer. Gale. Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker! Come to us!
The captain took one down.
Magic Knight!
Where's Hulkenberg?
Done, Hulkenberg.
Alright. Something it wouldn't do an attack. Ah, man.
Heisman, that's a lot.
We could have had an unscathed victory.
Okay? Fast dancer. Sure don't give up easy. You've got several ailments. Watch your back. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Stay busy. These ones aren't.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Well, here we go. Let's go.
Expect no force even fear.
I don't know how strong this thing is, but
I have my methods.
I'll just go all out against it.
Call upon a royal soul. Is it working? Try hitting them with something else. Watch me. Raging fire.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker!
Maybe not.
Magic Seeker! Here's through!
That should have done it.
I thought you hit
Safer
his
ground!
weakness.
Let justice prevail!
But I thought you hit his weakness.
Oh no, not the front row is feeling intimidated. Oh no, Conver's wing.
Collapse. Someone kill him fast. He's knocked out.
Oh my goodness.
Get back in the fight.
Why couldn't you dodge before? Alright.
We gotta revive him.
I'm running out of healing.
Let's play this power. What? Observe the enemy.
Oh, it didn't kill it? I am so disparaged. Because it's trying to kill the front row. Oh, it's got 5 turns.
Get him some healing.
Yeah, we're dead.
Dodge, Juna.
Never mind, nice dodge. Keep dodging.
Arthur's here.
That's not good.
Not yet.
Behold this power.
Alright, Heisman, you just gotta stay dead, I'll be honest.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Not bad, eh?
Power can be so
Alright, Heisman is like dying a little too easily. Okay, you get this. And yeah, there you go. Why is he so weak comparatively to everyone else? Here we go, okay. Doing good. Just gotta keep making our push. Oh dear. Ooh, that's a lot of damage you took.
Be safe. The crystal is no more.
How's that? Come on, push through. Hey, twould seem we've won.
Very nice.
What now?
Wait, can I like... You got a lot of these. We got a lot of them! Oh my goodness. Alright, can we just like... up general, the 10? Oh, we need to get it to 15
New
though.
ability.
I think we can just get it to 15 actually.
A new power to wield.
There we go. And that
Now.
gets that one. And now you can go back to this. Swordmaster 20. Wait, is it not? Oh my goodness. It's not. Alright, let's see what we can give you then.
All right.
Megiddo. I want him to get slash boost because it's so good, but also that is so much. 20,000 Magla. Raging Edge, heavy damage all enemies, slashed all enemies, or weak, medium, and heavy. When you get martial lore after this, what does that do? Increase basic attacks power by 50%? Ooh. Alright, and then this one, Giant Slice. Attack lore. Well, that's good. Concentrate. No Withering Ray. Okay, Regenerate 3 is gonna be nice. No, it's size. No, we're not. We can kill it. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Run. I take it back. Run. Stop being weak to wind.
Anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh my gosh, just hitting all their weaknesses. We're escaping. I feel like more often than not, running away works. Oh, I dodged! What do you mean? Oh no. Oh, you're not poisoned.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I have anxiety? When did that happen? Leave him alone! Oh my gosh.
Then again, face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
I've got just the dance for you.
Yeah, we're not starting this fight unless I get the ambush bonus.
Come on. Come and get me.
Keep the pressure on.
You've no time for play. Hidden blade. Face me.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
How about this?
I'll show you. No need to look fast, dancer. Burn!
The freedom of a... I won't hold back! Come on!
But
It
I
wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail. As the part of us. What? Was a decisive blow.
You see, if we got extra turns, you would super die. But we don't, so it just gets to attack.
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Magic Seeker.
No, that's fine.
Great work, everyone.
We're still winning, it's just we're taking a lot of like unnecessary damage. Oh my gosh.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
They look so strong!
Look alive.
And they're attacking already.
They'll need more than this.
Oh my goodness. Leave Heisman alone!
Hulkenberg, your attack
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Behold this power. This might be too much. Try hitting them with something else. Jonah,
It's okay.
your
Come
attack
forth,
power was down.
royal soul. Here's who could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Power of heroes.
My friends.
Alright, heal everyone up. Don't attack the front row, please. Oh my goodness, we're getting bodied.
Nice one, Captain.
No, leave Heisman alone!
Help him get back in the fight. Watch me. Heisman got knocked down.
Let's go.
Revive him.
It wasn't enough.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
No stop.
I'll be honest, I'm not reviving him.
Healing up. Thanks.
I think we have to swap Heisman out. He's the faker class, and it's too much of a liability against all these enemies with wind attacks.
Heisman got knocked down. We gotta revive him. Captain,
Let's take
your
heart.
attacks have been weakened.
Here's who could have done
You
it.
hit its weakness.
Magic Knight. Are you all right? Thanks.
Oh my goodness, stop lowering all our attack, please! This boss is actually so annoying. It's not even a boss, it's a regular enemy. Well, that's not good.
Come on, not like this.
He's only half. Okay, we're running.
Run away.
Look alive.
We have to change our approach here.
What now?
Goodbye, Heisme.
What now?
We could also swap him to Gunner. Now we don't know too much about the Gunner class though. We only have one inherited skill.
Stay on your toes.
Oh great, now we got the whole crew on us.
We'll hold our ground.
There is nowhere to stand! Oh my gosh. Do we all have Soul Scream? I hate Soul Scream. Summon? Oh my gosh. Hey, he's got a barrier.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Oh, it's hard.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get
If we run, we live.
Look alive. We are not.
Alright, how am I gonna
yet.
deal with these guys? Level 50?
careful now?
That is wild.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
Nice. Let's do this.
Alright, let's take them out one at a time.
Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in blast.
It's Sword Master! Let me withdraw it! I call upon royal power within! The tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed
I will
to be
fight
its
this
weakness?
power!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
What? Twas a decisive blow.
Now we see we have one turn against this one. And he's stunned. Okay.
Behold this power. Wait, wasn't that supposed
Come
to be
forth, royal sword!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. I feel stronger.
War tower.
Don't get too relaxed.
No
These
problem.
monsters are relentless. Let's push through! I'll give it my
Alright, there we go.
I call upon royal power within! Are you prepared? The tenacious!
But I thought you hit
Magic
its
Seeker!
weakness.
That could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Blade in hand.
Alright, I just need autonomy to live. Oh, it's stunned? Alright, we're good.
This might be a good
I
strategy.
shall vanquish evil!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Alright, there we go.
Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause,
Unscathed, let's go.
please. Be careful. Yikes.
What now?
Alright, here we go. Alright, took a couple tries, but we got it. Alright, I think this guy is gonna be weak to crushing attacks.
You prepared?
Well, let's double check.
Let's stay calm.
I don't have a, okay.
Is there another way?
They're pretty tough. Better be
Try this
careful.
power! I'll cut through!
Alright, slash moves work. You're a knight. Do we not have the shield bash move? Oh my gosh, we don't.
Not now. Magic Knight. Also unfazed.
Do a thing.
Alright.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's
As 40 MP I do not want to use. Fine, Blizza. Okay, Blizza works. Screen Scream getting 4 turns is ridiculous. Why is Megadolan? Well, that is rough. Okay. Okay, where's my hammers? Wait, which one is which? What's Tetra? Is it Tetrakarn?
Now, what sword master?
There we go. Okay.
Untamed magic. I missed.
No, you miss.
We're looking good here.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Eyes with blade in hand.
Oh shoot! I didn't think this through. I didn't realize the room was in the back row. This is not going good. This is not going good for me at all. Okay.
From our position.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him.
Oh my gosh, they hit so hard. Oh no, we're dead.
Too many people lost out. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Our foes roam the...
Alright, I think I definitely need to... I'm gonna regret this, but we're already chilling in the front row because the idea is we're trying to do enough damage that we can kill it as fast as possible. I think, and this is just a theory because I couldn't test it, I think it's gonna be weak to bash moves. Which I'm annoyed that I had Blizza, or I had Kandara, I mean, instead of Shield Bash, or Shield Arts. Alright, forget Juna, bring in Heizme.
All right. How's that?
Keep it up.
We strike first.
This is our chance. Forward.
All power of kings. I have my methods.
Let's fight this power. Shatter.
I thought you hit its weakness.
There it is, okay.
Power within. Perhaps not. I'll cut you.
Didn't do
Still
it.
standing.
Is that magic knight? I'll just still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Alright, stunned? Alright, I think we got him.
Face me. How about this?
There we go. Alright. See, just don't let the enemies set up and we're good.
Hurry up, everyone.
This path has led to mastery.
Nice.
Steady
stronger
effort is
already.
key.
And he's mastered it. There we are.
I think we're... What now?
Alright, Heizme. Now that you've mastered Faker, can actually put you back on General. Or maybe we can put you back. We can put you on Commander.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Alright, and then we're gonna actually keep a lot of our Alright, reuse. We use Rakunda a lot. The Kaja is useful. Alright, Formation of Vigor. I mean that's good, but we're not trying to not for this dungeon. Negate one's... Actually, no, it is. Actually, no. For the boss, it's probably worthless. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Okay, Makarkon is useless. 40 MP is not something we can use right now. I mean...
All right.
Flame Vanguard is probably good to have. And while we're at it, let's use... Just so we can have more than like 2 skills. One more.
I have retained my edge.
There we go, okay. Yeah, we're doing good. We beat all the really scary enemies on this floor, and we got a lot of levels as a result. That name is level 50.
No choice but to cut through them.
Alright, easy. Ow. Alright, they're jumping me, never mind.
That word hurts.
Oh my gosh, you're fighting through the whole army. I mean, this is fun. It's an action game. Like, they very clearly, expected us to... Oh my goodness. Alright, these guys are... They gotta chill.
Keep the pressure on.
Let's keep moving.
I've never known such heights.
I'm in 43 now, which is nice.
Incoming.
Oh shoot! Oh, okay, no, we're running. We can beat this guy easy, but we have to get the sneak attack.
Fancy footwork stroll. Retreat.
Be careful. There's more of them. I think we're in a little...
Your death will be swift.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Fugilet. Wasn't enough? Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Ah!
What a mess.
Go for it.
Magic Knight! I'll just what? What's a decisive
General's
blow?
command may turn a favor, if I may.
It won't hold back.
Now you should be stunned, yeah, and then we can just take him out. Okay, easy clap.
I call upon royal power within.
No. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this. I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Here's Brute Forcer with damage. Let's go. I mean, at the very least, it does inspire a little bit of confidence in like fighting enemies that are much stronger than us.
Can't believe it.
Ooh, that's good. It's because I hit multiple times, we'll always hit the maximum amount. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's insane. I'll be honest. Alright, we're going back to gutter. I forget Skullcracker. Actually, no, keep Skullcracker.
Cat.
That was crazy.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Catch!
Oh, he died instantly? That's new. I didn't think we could kill the chest dudes in like one go.
Hey,
Oh, last time.
Yep.
What now?
Hey, maybe we put maybe we put Stroll on the... Maybe we put Stroll and Gunner also? What? Okay, no. No, I can't. However... Wait, forget bot's lame. We'll just keep the gunner moves.
Hey,
Alright, let's do this. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember we heard about the monstrous blue bird, that's gotta be it. Then if you want our monster notebook, we got to deal with it. I was planning on leaving it, but let's be... wait. I was planning on leaving it be, let's be quick about it. Alright, let's do this.
Now we strike. Is general. Then again, falling back. Face me. Hell, but all things seem bright.
It's weak to fire.
Withdrawing.
That didn't hit!
you gotta aim better than that.
So Vitus power.
Stroll.
We'll do this together. No.
I thought you hit its weakness.
That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Heat Riser? Oh no.
With blade in hand!
I thought you hit its weakness.
General's command. General. How about this?
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps give me your aid. No. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Swordmaster! Really? Still standing? Come forth, royal soul. What?
Dang, it's really just gonna use Soul Scream every time to give itself 5 turns. Oh my goodness.
Get back in the fight.
Oh my gosh, it's killing everyone.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Alright, let's restart this.
Witness our strength.
I almost want to go back to I just want to go back to pugilist on the main character.
Now accept your fate. I have
Alright, we'll just do this.
Not now.
Alright, let's test this out.
I'll cut you down. I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. Vitus power.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Finished cooking? There you go. Hope you enjoy the curry.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh dear.
Down.
Alright, that was a mistake actually. That was a huge mistake. Alright,
Get back in the fight.
a favor, if I
In
may.
the name of justice.
okay,
You hit their weakness. Go for it.
I'll hold my ground.
Alright, let's do a pro gamer move and we'll restart the game and load my file. Hang on. Alright, you gotta do a pro gamer move. I need to change my party completely. We're definitely underleveled for this guy. His enemies are like level 50 and 50 plus, and I'm like, oh goodness. Okay. So it hits really hard. I think we need to focus on defense. Alright, so first off... Alright, swapping the gunner was not the move. We're gonna go back to Pugilist. As for Stroll... No, I think 3 supports is what we're gonna need here. Alright, shield arts and Blizz is useless against this guy. So let's
Alright.
here, we'll Mara Kakaja. Focus on defense. And she'll just spam that every single turn. As for shield arts, let's change it to... I mean, we could do this.
Alright.
10,000? Oh, that's expensive. But we'll get Shield Blessing going. Okay, I'll leave Lucky Find on just because it's actually useful. As for Heisme... you're actually good as you are. We do need to change this though. Yeah, honestly though, we have Power Thrust. I think that's all we need. Yeah, this is the new build. I think we can beat the boss like this.
Yep. Hey.
It doesn't help that me changing the weather didn't do anything. If the weather was different, this fight would be so much easier. We would have like so much more of an advantage. Alright, so first off... Matauk, actually, no. You decrease, you debuff. You also debuff.
No, stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
Can we make it go to sleep?
I stand magic.
No, that did not make it go to sleep. Alright. Right, just use that every turn. And Fedro was feeling intimidated. Yeah, even with defense up, he's still hitting 170. Oh. Alright, 1 second. There's one thing I didn't do. Ow! Alright, it's fine. Alright, decrease defense. Alright, for now we're just focusing on lowering the defense.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not.
Actually, wait, can I... They have an item that lowers their, Oh no, your decreases attack? Oh yeah, you just keep using this.
To safer ground for all that we strive for.
Okay, we're gonna hang back and we're just gonna spam moves from far away.
this power. With healing power.
Alright,
Much thanks.
we'll focus on everyone getting the buff set up for now.
Let's try this.
Observe the magic knight.
My thanks. My thanks.
Okay, we'll keep getting the defense up. Okay, he gets really mad when we're up close, so we just gotta stay far away.
Hulkenberg, your attack
Power of kings. How about this?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough.
Sword master.
What a mess.
No holding back. Evaded.
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh my gosh, Stroll, why does he keep missing? He has like no aim. I've never seen anyone in my party like miss as much as him. I got his heat riser back.
Magic knight. I will protect you.
Okay, increase our defense.
Let us clear. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's go. That could have done it. In the next sword.
Okay, our attack is lowered way too much.
Let me rethink this.
What are my options?
Are you prepared? Really? Still
In
standing.
its weakness.
Too slow.
Magic knight. Are you
Thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
There you go.
Be my general.
I owe you. I won't hold back. Here's the what?
But I thought you
No.
had its weakness.
The poison has to land eventually, surely.
Now that's finesse.
Alright, now it's just a matter of attrition at this point.
Oh, power of heroes.
I knew you'd help.
Shield.
Quite a boon, helpful as ever.
Heisman,
General.
your attack power's down.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
Now we counteract the attack down that this guy keeps putting on us.
I thought you had its weakness.
Now our heat riser, ew.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Alright, we gotta keep.
You'd help.
I am worried that
For you, Chief's agility.
that Hulkenberg is gonna run out of
Fire.
I owe you.
I'm worried he's gonna run out of MP.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I missed! Oh, this sucks. I think we have to Dakaja him. Oh my goodness, leave me alone.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
His debuffs are so annoying.
General. How about this?
Hulkenberg,
Come
your
forth,
attack
royal
power's
soul.
down.
Stop heat riser! No more heat riser! I'm sick of this guy.
Sword master.
Tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Come.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
The general. I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Let's
combat
take-
power is down.
Here's what?
Stop lowering our attack. Oh my gosh.
I shall vanquish evil. How can this be?
You hit its weakness.
Justice prevail.
Quite a boon. I owe you. Helpful as ever.
Yeah, we can only fight the attack down by attack upping over and over again.
I call upon royal power within. Really?
Wasn't that
It'd be so nice
All that we strive for.
if we could,
Are you
I owe you.
if we could land one poison. If we could poison it, this fight would be so easy. Alright, continue to counteract the attack down.
Captain?
Let's go. What?
You have to play so late, we're gonna be here for 50 years. Oh, let's go! Oh, that's huge.
You hit its weakness.
let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Quite a
And
boon.
we gotta keep our defense up because this thing hits way too hard for us to like. Alright, we got our attack back to normal, everyone.
Power. I could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
It took so long. No, our attack up. Oh man.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Swordmaster. Really? Still
You
standing.
hit its weakness.
Magic Knight. I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Stroll's
Let us
combat
clean
power
up.
is down.
This should suffice.
My thanks.
This is so lame. This is so lame.
Sloppy, Captain.
Oh my gosh, we missed. Alright, it's fine, though. We'll win. We'll win. It's like literally, it can't kill us. It's just literally, we just gotta keep.
How can this be?
We gotta keep this nightmare going.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman, your attack
Power
power's
of
down.
kings.
My thanks.
Pugilist. It wasn't enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
No, heat riser, because it increases its dodging. Oh, that's huge. Nice job, Heismay.
Tenacious.
But I thought you hit its
All
weakness.
that we strive for. Healing.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Oh my goodness, Heismay is out of flippin' NP.
I have my methods.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Hey, shout out Dupless! Thank you. Word, it's so unreadable. I need to change that. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Well, actually, it's 1 gift sub, but you've gifted 5 in total. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I'll let my
Thank
fist do the
you.
talking.
I appreciate the support.
Pugilist. Here's
I
what?
thought you hit its weakness. Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Run them. Really? Still
I thought you
standing.
hit its weakness.
Magic Knight. I will protect you.
Now we have to keep this up. We have to keep this up.
Here's what I must. No, I leave it to you.
Pugilist.
Well, we won. Oh, it took 50 years, but we did it. Crystal Ice Gumball. Ooh.
If I say so myself.
Look at that. Look at the levels go burr.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
More damage, baby.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
No, that guy was too strong. So that's the monster notebook. Is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yeah, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives in the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through an ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Suffice. Alright, shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, get me out of this nightmare tower where all the enemies are too strong. I was being bodied the whole time.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it was all so moving, I almost felt like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because you can turn down steady income these days. I can turn it down. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and you are killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time! Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Alright, we did all the requests. Get me out of here. We're dying.
Hey.
You really had to do that on hard mode.
Okay then. Right?
Alright, let's return to town. Very nice. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Oh, it's a good thing we were able to convince that Magnus Brothers to stay on the island until— okay, we already read this. Yeah, okay, they're gonna say this every time. Got it. Got it. Same conversations. Different day, same conversation.
Time marches on, and the age
Different
of the
day,
new
same
king
dinner.
draws nearer.
Okay, let me just do this. It seems Barn sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, a Magdalene injection? Thank you, I used all of them.
Well then.
There we go. I hear a voice. Ah, I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Just lovely.
And we'll hang out with Yufa, but first, let's hand back all the requests. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Oh, she got here awfully fast. How did me teleported? How'd she get here fast? She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
There we go, big money! And courage increase, very nice. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong, my sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. Oh, no dear, that's weird. Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time, it really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Oh my goodness. Suddenly, it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Oh, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. His dialogue feels completely different. He was so depressed before. We got a reward and then we got hurt, so I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. Alright, what's the next one? Then we gotta... okay. Alright, let's hang out with Yufa. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. No, let's hang out with her. Really? That would make me so happy. We've done like a lot of the dungeons for this area, so it's gonna be... the days are gonna be moving by really, really fast now. So this is Brilhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat? It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products. I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need is my customers thinking about his rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mastari. Dang, we had racism, frame 1. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being a pagan, I suppose I'm most different. A frightening prospect. But there's so many kinds of people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't the pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so much different from my own, it's a bit overwhelming, but also a thrill. My clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? It's a tinge of sweetness. It makes you nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it, it kind of tickles the nose. Should we try to follow it to its source? I don't smell anything, but okay. I'm scared for her, this poor girl.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have any business here at the church?
No.
You just come to look.
I see.
I see. By the by, I noticed the lady here is Mastari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Autonomy, or is it alright for me to make the introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you're an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort over here this child on her way home. I'm just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
soon.
Oh, sure.
See you
Until
later.
next time. Bye-bye, Yufa and Autonomy. See you later, Closere. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you. Thank you so much. I'm worried. I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I mean, we experienced a lot of racism, but you know what? It's okay.
but then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gone quite late. We should start heading back. They're making her mom sick. They're cooking her. They're cooking her. She's food. They're eating the children's parents. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Alright, let's go hang out with Nearest. Oh my goodness, everybody! Everybody's at nighttime? Alright, let's hang out with Nearest. I wonder if I could reasonably use the merchant class now that I have a lot of money. Like 500 money is not a lot. Like before it was like using the 500 money attack was pain because you would only get like 100 from a fight and you'd have to use it like twice to win the fight. So I'm like, this is not sustainable. But like maybe now that we have lots of money, we can make everyone a merchant and we can make that work somehow. I handed Eurus a joke we picked up during our travels. And this looks like no more than a rubbish at glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. Oh, if this goes here then, capital. I'll never get so old, absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancient sittings in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
Awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us. No, so this is what's up. This is what's set up like this, eh? And it could be forward compatible with a modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck like thunderstruck! The Nearest of moments ago was a dribbling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Autonomy.
Thank you.
I do like his reactions a lot. He's like, oh, I was a buffoon 5 seconds ago, but now I'm an enlightened person. Do you know the more I see them, the more mysterious they get? They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. But what do they do? Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gullen Runners or otherwise. In fact, the country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency on that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No, there are fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is,
Did a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute powerpuss who had no place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
He didn't stop it. The experiment had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my descent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers. I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine the evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never really opened the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
It's better this way. When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. I thought it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best works nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. But my DLC personas go brrrr. Oh boy. This doesn't have any pay to win like Archetypes, does it? I hope not.
However,
Something is nagging me though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Now I think we're messing with something we shouldn't be messing with.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
since we've got time before the fake land is ready, I let Basilia and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they respond to that with chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, that's one little line on top of the heap. They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, the work's out in our favor now. We must simply carry on, as we normally do. Doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. Even if it did cost the cost of MP, any street for movesets would leave you at like 0 on basic enemies. Even if it did, the cost... yeah, it's true. The new archetype, alright, Izanagi no Picaro, and it has Myriad Juice as its main move. I've decided I must put my life on the line!
Just lovely.
Alright, I have to go talk to Moore. Actually, alright, Moore we can report at any time. Alright, but Hulkenberg has been stuck at rank 6 and I need her to get to rank 7 so that she can get her next archetypes.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking about one's compatriot Rodante. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I may see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind. Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard the word that Rodante is preparing for another execution. But before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. Hulkenberg is like so well connected. She has a lot of people that she just knows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights. We shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodante, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you. Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight that a defecting vagrant and bluster saw at the knight commander himself? Nay, we two are once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodante, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me. Besides, do you mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the Honorable Order? And that's the traitors! Go right to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have you answer. The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Autonomy is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nasatum, or Nakatum. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Autonomy, to me! To me! To you! To me! To you! Anyway. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as
Yeah.
instructed. You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, you would have settled this for all to see. Not dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then. I must fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. Oh, that'll be quite unnecessary. Nakatum. What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there? With the whole town watching? Last them here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End their pain, Nakatum.
It was you.
When you face me instead. I told you, Autonomy, do not interfere. Waiting against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? Okay, I thought it was a paralyzed thing, but no, it's like a pain injector. I want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, dang, you got cooked? Off screen? Her strike brought him to his knees. Her skills have dulled, Rodante. And that Nasitum follow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours. Then, as wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path. Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easily to keep citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment is past. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time you step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Then what will you do with him? But Dante's been relieved of his duties as knight commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What the Lady What? The Lady Hulkenberg did not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodante red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodante to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now? 'Tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well. You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. You've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems like he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts resolving the matter, Dame Knight. Okay. There we go. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith. Thank you. Since I parted with Rodante, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Autonomy. Is it really my time or place crime like that is always going on? True. It is always corruption. That's what free will does to people. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the Knights of Virtues. You've tempered a bond. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Boom, let's go.
Your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight? Ooh, okay, that's cool. Oh, it looks so cool. May looks so cool. Okay.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but can you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Let's go! Wink 11! Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to tell him. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her? Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Brigitte. We finally have our shut-out Louise. All our efforts has paid off. I have tasted many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious I would be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder, I often hear people say the food of their hometown stands above all else. If I returned to Ontario, would I feel the same?
All right then.
Say there.
Fine, the Gita is rank 6, so let's get her to rank 7. I need to tell him. Yeah, last time we saw her, she was like in pure despair. She was ready to kill everyone. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You were supposed to see me like that. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. By telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. Well, I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what it needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That could be decent enough. That should be a decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally, so they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew the Mancheg igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It is impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days they asked you to slay the Gupteros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a
I
decision.
believe in you.
Take the throne autonomy. For me, and for a new world. Let's go, rank 7. Ooh, we got more rare items in the shop. Let's go.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know? Ignorance being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hired them here, and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. Oh snap! Top 10, baby! We're in the
Time
top
marches
10,
on,
baby!
And the age
Oh
of the
snap!
new king draws nearer.
There's a letter
We
and
could
package
rest.
from Barden. I wish I could do more, but now this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, there you go, Bomb. Oh, that reminds you, I have to buy revives. I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be bandits had it, but then those beasts move in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that seems like hunting them down would be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layouts will be quite a labyrinth, and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. I hope no one ends up wandering in by accident, but it's still dangerous. You think the recruitment center has put out a bounty? I don't know if I should be doing bounty hunts. I really don't know. I'd like to go again with him if I could.
Just lovely.
Oh my goodness, Maria! Oh no. Alright, what's next? Are we gonna learn from her? I have burning purpose. Oh shoot. Okay, we should do that. Like cooking in the Gullen Runner kitchen and this. Okay, that's good. Iron Savior, increases concern slots for healer lineage. Okay, well. What do we get from Yufa for the next rank? Alright, more stuff. While on reserve zone experience, Yufa gains increases. Oh, that's kind of big. But she's over leveled right now, so we'll actually hang out with Maria. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's go top with her. I don't want to leave this poor little girl for the entire game until the end. We gotta hang out with her sometimes. Oh, mister, you're here! That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maya would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river! And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maya about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Dread. I have more Nearest Dragons as well. Should I give them to Maria? I give a towering seawall drawing to Maria. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know that they weren't going to fall on you? I see, so okay. Let's keep giving them to her.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Dread? I see, so that's a place. There's a really place. Okay, and it's the same stuff. Okay, we want more? That unlimited amounts. I gave the Sporacco Cave drawing to Maria. I feel like this time Nearest failed to capture the technology part of it.
So pretty.
Oh, that's a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, well, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... want to show that boy something. See the boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him. I'm scared. I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one who I gave bread to. But the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him. Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see the boy anywhere. Hey, there's a weirdo! Hey, do you know that Purpose boy? He was laying around here before. I mean, the kid that keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There's something I want to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Oh.
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on a picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees, not one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tread without breaking a sweat.
Cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl! My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. It's okay, if you want to make it up to me. Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Dang, we just gave up on the poor boy. The poor hungry boy? He's gone now. He's yesterday's news. Now it's the bully. Now it's time to make friends with the bully.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's be friends. Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Sure.
Turns out he's a good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
He gave
Let's
me
go,
courage.
rank 7. It significantly increases post-battle EXP. I don't know what that means. But okay, do they mean just experience gain from battle, or does it mean like the unscathed bonus? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I bought his pictures with me, and he's gonna die on the spot. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. You left. You said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Back to the Virgo Island Tavern. I wonder if he joined me for a little break. Or we should probably hang out with Juna. Juna was so strong when we got her. Like, her power level is kind of insanely high.
Let's go.
But Heisme... Wait, let me look at his stuff. What do we get next? Science Merit, Thief increase. Increased battle experience. Ninja. Greatly increases high space ambush damage against stunned enemies. Oh, that's huge. You know what, let's actually go talk to Moore. I've been putting it off. I didn't think Moore takes up time either, if I remember correctly. So let's go report that quest and then have it... and then make work with it. But where is he in this area? I'm not sure.
Alright then.
Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Let's go.
It's all coming together.
That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
With a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mystical beings and worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon things, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item and special experiments for such purposes. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen by all means.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
What a cute cat.
Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Alright.
There's a lot of stuff that gives advantage imagination. Research proceeds apace, thank you.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once drove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality, that's what I remember at least.
just a sec.
That sounds like an important clue. But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. But if my imprisonment here is for the better, if I was not locked in here by kingly decree but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down. But no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not return from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
May we both come to know truth.
There we go. Seeker power-up. Now then, for your next task, as you summon your courage and open your mind, you must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends on them.
This one's important.
Sunny 25? Oh my
Until
goodness.
next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
How good of you to come.
Minotaur. Alright, well, that's all we can get, I guess. Wait, if I make a summoner's mask, do we just get access to the summoning on? That could be pretty big. A magic scroll formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language you cannot read.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you on about that. I've recalled something about... but I can't read. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? A king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury. It's not beyond the possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead? That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else in front of the name. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Autonomy.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why the Seeker archetype is so important to the royal magic. Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher this scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Alright. As much as I want to hang out with Juna, I kinda want to max out Heisme. And the reason is just because I need him to get closure or something, please. Would the captain spare time for me? Poor Heisme, his son got stolen. His son's body. Now remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the sphere fit into our schemes?
I'm in your
If a lot of cooling, will do, will do. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, their remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, and even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. And it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have...
Sure.
Maybe they rushed it out of the village? I agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village bounds, then that would be the logical next step. Suppose one like this, a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village and act out of impulse.
Then
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree. Easily found. It's suggesting the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However,
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you? It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. I'll we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right, the adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Idari and the others once again. My time with you has all changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass the favor on to the villagers. I can sense Haizume's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Did I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time
I'm happy
marches
for him.
on, and the age
Well,
of the new king
as happy as you
draws
can be
nearer.
for someone that has lived that tragically. There's a letter and a war chest from Bagita. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded that you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Yo, money! I'm rich! I'm rich! The money just keeps flowing in.
Well then,
Just lovely.
Now, who am I hanging out with today? Why? I'm not hanging with anyone. To the potion shop.
go.
Hey,
We desperately need. More vital medicine. There we go. Alright. Oh, I can buy spirit dust? Alright, get a bunch of this. I should have waited for Idol's Day, but whatever. Should have gotten the deals, but it's okay.
Alright then.
Actually, well, I remember. Oh, it is Idol's Day. Okay, never mind. Alright, while we're at it, let's head to the church and get things appraised.
let's go.
Close the rank. Today is a day of rest for those who offer their prayers to God. We offer our goods at a especially reduced rate. Alright, I need you to purify all of my stuff. Well, purify all my good stuff at least. Why only have one alabaster mail? So I can only get one of them? Or is this dark or is this light? Oh shoot, I don't know. I feel like we see more dark enemies, so we'll get the demon mail. Oh, I can get the other one, but I have to get rid of the demon mail to get it.
Alright then.
Alright, let's hang out with Yufa.
As you
We gotta use all our days now.
it's
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Barlhaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day you met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him once more.
I'm quite
Alright, let's go. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
well now.
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Olvi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You how to dance, Olvi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then,
You'll teach me too, won't
Of
you?
course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
A selfless heart, the idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in in order to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. One of those who haven't the strength to fight the children, the elderly, or the infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is often no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Yufa smells something sussy, so I'm like, there's gotta be something going on here. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ori's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Atami going to convert?
Indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. But I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more oh, that's sus. Sus. Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. I mean, this guy looks super evil just from his face, but still, you can't judge based on their face. If I teach you how to dance next time, okay? That wasn't expected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have a spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So for now, I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Autonomy. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as your deep trust in me. Rank 3! Oh goodness, we need to really, like, level her up. Oh! Okay, what's going on? I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Did I like the mom on drugs or something? Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. It's like drugs or something. Either that or something. I don't know what they could be doing. They're torturing her. Or torturing her to harvest her pheromones, which are used to make perfume. I don't know. No clue.
All right then.
I think we finally hang out with Juna, who has been sadly ignored. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. Alright, let's hang out.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lights will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Ha! Oh, yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort me. Escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. They won't be as much fuss as if I get spotted. Pigs are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, and you and me both.
Thanks.
My goodness, I can't read her sentences. I'm falling apart here. Anyway, thanks. I'd like to go to Brilhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
The air in the coastal town is simply divine. It's also shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What can you need that we don't already have? Now, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume. To start, a lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Oh, shall we, oh captain, seeing as you're tagging along? I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Oh, of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
At night, I feel like everyone will spot us and won't get a crowd.
Thank you.
Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. That's why you were nice to her? Well, I suppose it's not that far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. To be fair, every Nydia we have met in the story so far has been a liar or a cheat or has been a scammer of some kind. We have Alonzo. Alright, there's that one king candidate guy who is just spouting lies. And Juna also counts because when we met her, she was pretending to be she was pretending to work for Louise when she was not. So we have not met one that is just a pure honest person. Although to be fair, pure honest people are kind of rare, but like they were all extreme cases of lying or being dishonest. Although Juna had good reason. Alright, she had good reason. She was still lying. Anyway. They say we conceal our truth, ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it, that's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The rumors are true. How fortune smiles. True. I need to tweak the robot effects. It's fine. Oh, think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in this honor, or in their honor once every year. Or once a year. Oh, not once every year. Okay. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to singing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we could pay you. Oh, let's not quibble, I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself. I think it's wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and a captain should. Let's go! Well, but I'm afraid that is quite extended my shopping list. Like, no expense to be spared for the festival. I mean, I'm sure she has money because she's a famous singer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's right.
Like we mentioned earlier, is apparently known as Scoundrel's Hold. Seems that there's been an increase in attacks on people passing by.
Yes.
Narrate, well... They really want me to go do that bounty. They really, really want me to go do that bounty.
Well then.
Mister.
Mr. will be so surprised. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? It don't matter. We're gonna go hang out with Maria. Let's max her out. Let's go! Mr. will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We should talk. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am. Yay, we can eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Oh wow, isn't that expensive?
Everyone's scared of
I thought we
people
were
they don't
poor.
understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
Now, however, alright. I get this feeling that there's also always food that's going to spoil if you don't hand it out though, so I think that's a good workaround.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Well, maybe? Yeah, I want the help.
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Mari's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps
Oh
you
wow,
could
they're
find a
really
place that
like
will put
delving
into
into
work.
it.
I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh,
Well,
he's
it's
here.
working. It's working. They're trying to enrich each other's lives.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter.
Dang, Mario just knows all.
A light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis.
Wait, is that a poster for me? Is that a poster of me in the background? Yo! I thought it was Igus at first, but I was like, wait a minute. What would she be in the game? Is that
I
me?
can't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
This poor boy.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures,
And the music is going
I imagine
crazy.
your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now,
Dang, these life lessons are
this
crazy.
this is my home.
Aww.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens,
Dang.
will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Let's go, rank
I
8.
want to be with Mr. Forever.
I'm not gonna get access to that, I'll be honest. Well, maybe.
If you
Maybe
don't
there is
come back
someone
on
down
your own,
here.
I'll find you and bring you back. I still still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
That was really cute. That was a really, really good link. Social link? It's not such a link. They're a bond. A follower bond. Yo, top 10 maybe! I'm rank 9. Let's go! Let's go!
In that case,
I must demonstrate my resolve. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Heizway. Or Heizmei. I keep getting his name messed up. I don't know how I can't remember his name. Heizmei. Alright, let's hang out with Heizmei.
That's why.
A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What the? Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even the village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquences will not sway them alone. Very well then, if the time. Can you travel to the village with me right now? Alright, 1 second. I literally saw like a little noise and it threw me off and I don't know what it was. Let's go.
My thanks.
Let's go, Heizmei. It's time. It's time to go and max out his bond. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry the villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Well, rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village, you lied, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what a village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are Ujivs, nothing to be done with it. You endured this hardship without even trying to improve beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple. Yeah, call him out.
Can't you
Talk him out. We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle in the fight for change we will never see. But what about our children? We could force our villagers' children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't forget it!
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough. Happy, their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They cannot choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What an outsider! What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heizmei is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of our other lands won't accept us.
listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear, walking the land as a Ujif. I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Autonomy, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? This world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, and beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish. Autonomy, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you will live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Blaze a trail, wow! Subtle! Subtle. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I'll have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves. Heisman's gonna be like, I don't want to bird here anymore. Yeah, exactly, there it is. I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. The voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young worlds in all there, skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind lights. Oh my goodness, when did you become a poet? What is this?
Thank you.
I would not be here without you by my side. Thank you.
Now, a new
Alright, here we go. Boom! Rank 7, baby. The ninja. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing and lands beyond anything you've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, autonomy. Haizme and I headed back to town. Alright, let me just do this. There we go. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizme's hometown thanks to Haizme's trust in me. Aw, it didn't even go down. It caps at 9. Boo!
And the age of a new king
Boo!
draws nearer.
No wonder how much game is left. There's a letter and package from Barden. I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. We need to start hanging with Barden more. But I will always prioritize the party members over the other characters. And getting an uneasy feeling in my chest.
All right then.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive at Altabury all the same. I have a favor to ask of you, Autonomy. When you accompany me to the Church of Bralhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling. And I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Well then, let's head over. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I was just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Autonomy, I can feel Magla coming from behind the door. And it's not good.
All right.
Well,
That's
let's take a
surely
look.
right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door. What kind of horror are we? Yeah, they got a dungeon? Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, autonomy! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. Oh, Ovi. Oh dear, this is horrible. Why are there chains? They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a real long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Land here no other means of treating them? No, this appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, you must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of providing faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been feeling sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant nagla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are causing the illness? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magma here reminded me of that reminded me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith, I think continued to pray I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence.
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? I move them out of this room then. Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor?
if we
I can't
do nothing,
imagine it. And just think that distorted Mangla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take
surely
action.
right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Ria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do what I can. Just like you when you helped autonomy. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Alright, rank 4.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Obi's mom is about to die. Okay, I return to the group with Yufa. One second. Alright. Is there any follower we can... Alright, how do I max out Heizme? Bruh. Alright, during a moment. I wonder if you'd listen to what I have to say. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Okay.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lights will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh, well, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven. Alright, let's go! I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for you, loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. There's no way. That is 1,000,000% Juna. Why is she tiny? Why is she a chibi? She's very cute though, I will admit, but why is she tiny? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? What? What is it? Is there something different? Is there something on my face?
No.
That was where they lost you. Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well then, shall we press on? We gotta meet up with Capra. Is that like an ability they have? They just can turn small? Or is that like a... What was that? I need it. They made a whole model for it and everything. That show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regardless, a little thank you gift you're preparing. Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Or that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. A liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you know how to do. Oh my goodness, sweet, there's racism everywhere we go. Can we not have racism for 5 seconds? Meredith, please, there's no need for the theatrics. I asked her to sing personally, I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. That's so? Well, it don't mean that I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Okay, so she had the job, and then you saw Juna and immediately took... Okay.
Hold on.
Who was that? If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies in some kind of... And some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to do it. The more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
So that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of my competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes everyone so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. What was that? What was the shrink? What was the mini Juna? What was that? Also, we got to see how big her forehead was. It's huge. But not like awful. It was still cute, but I was like, what? I do wonder if she ever takes off her
Time
headband
marches
outside
on,
of the chibi
and
form.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. I will go to the scoundrel's lair. I will go do that. Alright, if that's all we can talk about.
Well then.
What is the deadline anyway? I'm sorry, Barton. I would hang out, but...
All right.
Yeah, what do I need to max out? Well, okay, we have to go traveling.
Yeah! That's right.
All right then.
No, let's go and we'll go to do that bounty.
Just lovely.
What now?
However, first... Alright, that one's 10 times cooler. Dark Land goes hard! Look at that, that's sick!
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright, Shield Arts goes hard. Honestly, Patra. Kajo was carrying, so I guess we'll stick with that. Yeah, what does this learn anyway? Alright, this one's definitely more like a defense thing. Holy networks, it covers a mean 1 to HP and removes debuff effects. Removing debuffs would be huge! And Revitalize 3 is huge as well. I see. You get Thunder Strike Thrust, deals melee electric damage to one enemy, lowers the defense. Ah, okay. We'll stick with this for now. So we'll master Dark Knight and we'll also master Paladin. We'll do both of them. And then we'll swap to Dark Knight. And then we'll swap to Dark Knight and we'll... I don't know. Well, we'll make sure that she's good. Yeah, what do you have for this? You have the MP recovery. Oh, it's useful for that battle. Hi, Baptiste. I'm still on. Did I reserve power? Did I leave in charge? I really like this game. It gives me energy to play. Until it stops giving me energy. No, stream for over 10 hours? Yeah. I don't know, I like this game too much. It's so good. There's one more slot on this menu, which makes me think there's one more party member, which blows my mind. Alright, well, let's
Alright then.
let's go do the request thing.
Where to? Welcome.
Is it this one?
Welcome. All right then. Where
Wait,
to?
is it?
All right then.
Yeah! Oh, hey!
All right then. Welcome.
I guess it's this one.
Show me what you've got. Let's do it.
Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, what are the odds that this is linked to
Oh.
They'll face deep. All right then.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Let's head there right away.
Hopefully we can level up from this one as well.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Which one? Let's see.
And we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
Wait, what did she say? 2 birds with one stone?
It's your call.
Alright, chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. Got it.
What to pick?
There's much I wish to discuss. Or I guess we can hang out with Izme.
Now.
Alright, but first... Alright, Stroll. He only has that at 15. Okay. Can't get you to Samurai just yet, but we did get him to General. Okay. Alright, Sleep Shot can go away. Give me some of those General buffs. Formation of Vigor goes hard. You know, I'm guessing the bounties are indeed they're indeed linked to they're probably linked to
All right then.
our Katharina, so now one who strives for greater change. To become the true king of the land, thou must light the path with the power of the souls of heroes and change thy very destiny. Now, even though we beat a dragon, it's kind of frustrating that news of such a crazy feat probably won't even make it off the island.
Excuse me. Come to think of it.
Well, I'm sorry, Heisme. Hulkenberg first.
All right.
I should let him know.
Well met.
We have a spear as our sole means of dispatching Louise. It is a precious tool indeed, and now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. Autonomy, I realize your business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning aftermath of the duel. When you make time to hear of it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go!
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
Well, there we go.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My
Okay.
duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land.
Let's
and
go
our
and
future.
be an extra skill slot. I probably would have Hulkenberg to defend. Ooh, let's go. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Grand
The man
Fantasy
of the
means,
Shadow
but I'm going to
Guard
assume that's an
paused before
endgame thing.
departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Amazing, let's go. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Yeah, I think it's maxed out at 9, it can't go up anymore. Not until we hit a story beat.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all
So
the
we're done, you want
world's
to touch the
cultures
end
and
of our
customs.
ears?
Gather here.
I don't think so. I also am curious. Because they have like, for that race, it has like hair at the end of it.
Giving it some thought?
See something here, I want to make a quick detour. Ooh, this village is cool. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the gauntlet runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? Tis not your gauntlet runner. I see a shopkeeper, let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Gold bouillon. It's a bath salt. Luck stat? Nah, I'm good. Oh my gosh. They cost 300,000 though. Why is this rich people stuff? Okay. Oh my goodness, where do I want these?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to equip it on myself. My bad. Do we evasion against ice? Not really. Screw it. Maybe it'll be useful in the future. It's good to have our self covered. All right.
Hey. Hey.
The gauntlet
Well,
runner
very
arrives in the
nice.
encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. What now?
Alright, first off, get this off of me. Where's my thing that resists everything? Fluid whose sound wards away evil gives all stats plus 5? Oh, that's broken! I didn't know we had that. Dang, I guess Fidelio is built different. Man, prevents all the ailments is huge. Man, what are we weak to? Are we to wind? Alright, we're never getting hit by wind ever again. Hey, what are we weak to? Oh, okay, never mind. That's not happening. When are we weak to? Lightning? Guess what? Guess what? Boom. Not that one. Where's the lightning? Getting his evasion against ice, fire, wind. Hey, electric. Boom! We're invincible now, baby. Let's go. And honestly, she can have the MP thing because she kind of needs it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into the schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, here we go. I don't see Heismazer
I
and...
wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy,
okay.
I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever
That's what he's
close and
wearing.
safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
Dang.
Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side, and in my heart.
This game is too good. This game is actually too good. Like, dang, I don't know. This every single like follower bond is hitting what like the final rank of it. Like the voice acting, the music, but also just like the culmination of these little side stories. Like this, what we went through with Haizme, right? Like, I love his character so much. Don't make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
This is so good. Wait, I need to remember who made him the necklace. Yufa, okay.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
Dang. Now this one's hitting extra hard, guys. Just cause like he's been through so much.
Hermit Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues.
And another thing I guess that I'm just going to point out is like, so like we weren't there for his loss, right? We found him in grieving. So like seeing this whole character arc,
By the grace
it was
of
so
his
good.
newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we
I will
go.
never forget how this drink tasted. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the Ujiv tribe now support me. Stuck at rank 9. Yep, alright. I'm not allowed to move it
marches
forward.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, closer we to the deadline.
What to pick?
Oh, there's 2 days left until departure. Okay.
What
We have
now?
enough time in game.
Ooh, that.
We have access to another now. I just remembered this. Wait, she had an ability that increase, like that regened MP. Where is it? Probably costs a lot. There you go, shield blessing. Alright, what do I want to do on the runner now? I definitely need eloquence. Is that even available?
Speaking of which,
I guess we'll just read this book then.
All right.
Yeah, we've definitely been neglecting it too much.
The gauntlet runner finds itself at the sky.
Oh, it's raining? Oh, that's rough.
In the sprawling path, the party wanders into the cave.
Another thing we have to do on hard mode. Oh, this is pain.
Is this the place?
Okay. So this is a scoundrel stronghold, was it? And there are bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable surrounding us. We have to prepare tactics for cutting down as many at a time. For Goborns we're not. My magic treads Goborns whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Hulkenberg's right, the Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den right away. Oh my goodness, a good thing we did this. There's a relic. Boy, you're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in Malthal soup, are you? I thought a Goborn hits more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking? But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, and summer probably would be a feat too. I don't know with any of that, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit him with status and what's instead and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Wait, really? Bruh. Okay. It's like current party. Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
wait.
We end this quickly.
We've got enemies up ahead.
Oh my goodness.
All right, did it.
Wait, we're high enough level for all of them. They're only level 30. Never mind, I lied. Ugh. Oh, there's a whole horde of them.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ew.
How could this happen?
Heisman's
I will
anxiety
fight
is
this
high.
power.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Better be sure.
We need to figure out their game first.
I'm counting on you.
Let's finish this. Down in one shot. So much for a challenge.
Yeah, very nice. Alright. Never mind, they're easy.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
Ew, they give like no experience points.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Well, fantastic. Let me get over there. Oh, here it is. I love dungeon crawling. It's so much fun. Let's go.
Let's take them all out.
You had sent flying. My goodness. I said they hate magic. How bad is it if I magic them?
Let's go.
That's not that bad.
Lend me your strength. We'll team up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Well, when you get like a big group like that, though, they give a lot.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Bad, eh? Marvelous.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic!
Victory is.
Okay, never mind. We can totally level here.
We found
Hey, is this the relic?
Hey,
Quite not cheap, it has. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Eurus is talking about, right? Let's show it to Eurus anyway. Alright, very good. Very... I can understand why the game was pushing me to do this now. It fully makes sense. Like, every single day, the party would not stop talking about it at dinner. And it's because there's a relic here. Alright, W game design. Fantastic job.
Enemies up ahead.
I don't know how strong this guy is. But surely he's we can beat him up quickly.
Now accept your fate. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
Wish we knew
I'm all
their
prepared.
affinity.
All right.
Wait, find out.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Not now.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll missed? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
Live to see another day.
A favor, if I may.
By this power.
Okay, good. He's weak to piercing.
Barely made it. How
That was terrifying.
before we hit the next mess.
That's all of them. Yes?
When one get over there? Well, I guess we just have to take the ladder.
Yep, we're safe here. Watch out. We've been spotted.
We strike first.
They re-jumped him. He could not fight back.
There's a better way. Witness our secret technique. I'm face me. No, a favor, if I may.
Usually. No, we'll do this together. We'll team up. Just one left. Now,
Did you
what's the
commit
play?
all of them? And that's that.
Oh, there's another bot? Holy moly, they're just non-stop. They're running
Even easier than
rampant.
expected.
We've won so many in the past couple streams. Oh wait, this is leveling us up fast. That's fantastic.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Be careful.
All right, how's that?
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
First move.
General!
Hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness.
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Swordmaster. Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Ooh, Altenberg actually hits hard now.
Too much, perhaps? General!
Now we're cooking.
The last of them. The way's clear. Wow. You've mastered.
Even I had more to learn.
Very massive pugilist. Now the issue...
What now?
Alright, actually, it's not really an issue. I guess we're a magic seeker from now on. Alright, but we do need to change what we've inherited. Do you have any nice and strong moves? Strike moves is pretty good. I don't know if I want to spend 20,000 on it though, that's the problem. Also, I don't have any strike moves in my moveset right now, so I guess it's probably a waste. Dodge Master, that one's kinda good. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. It's probably fine. And I like having the sword anyway. It definitely is a lot easier to use. Alright, we definitely need to figure out where Katharina is. Because I definitely need to like... Alright, this is definitely like a...
Let's keep moving. Let's give him a fight.
He went the wrong way. I need to max out Katharina's thing so I can get the next thing.
Can't afford to hold back. No hold.
Oh, we lost our synthesis! Lame.
Not done yet. I will fight. Let's work together. Not this.
Dang, we're single target now.
Better be sure. We're looking good here. Come!
This won't. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Join with me!
Let's give this a try, I guess. Wait, with 3 people? Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, that was so strong!
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
I guess that's what happens when you have a maxed out thingy.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
That used a lot of MP though.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
Oh, nice knives, alright. Really good.
Skill. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what I must. No, a wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Joel.
Here's
Hit
through.
their weakness.
Is everyone
That's your blade in hand. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a general? Hellfire!
You think yourself equal to a general!
Apologies.
That's funny.
Would you finish it?
It just interrupted the voice line and it worked.
That's okay. Magic seeker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
There are still some foes. Don't let your guard down.
Cat.
Great job, Luke.
Dang, we cooked them all. Alright, first grab this, and then there's a little shortcut back there. Let's go into that small crawl space. Ready to go? There it is. Wonder where this leads. This is a really big dungeon.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's the tooth! Oh my gosh, they got a whole army. Hey, are you switching party members in battle? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. I get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If you're going to hit your weakness... Wait, If they're gonna hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. The reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew as, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
All right, how's that? Right. Let's settle this quick.
General! Mandible bearing.
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Right on.
The end's in sight!
Nice
I will
and
fight,
full.
but I won't hold back! Scout!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. Heroes. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
General's
spot.
command made all power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Only two
I shall
enemies left.
vanquish evil.
Stay sharp.
I'll cut you down! Not done yet. Let's stay calm.
Oh shoot. Alright, how I get both of them in one go.
This should work.
We should get him.
Last one.
It didn't get him! No! My unscathed bonus! No! I was gonna get so much experience points! Oh my gosh, please! Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. He had like a sliver of health left.
What a finesse.
That's pain. That would have been so much with the unscathed bonus! That's evil. How dare they? Alright, heal everyone. Alright, Sleep Massacre! I think you have no experience.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, spawn. Alright. You think everything's going good? Then bam, Soul Scream. That is actually how it be.
I knew.
Let's take it and move
Me
on.
when the enemy has 2 turns and then they use Soul Scream anyways, and then they have 6. I mean, this dungeon is lit though, because everything just instantly dies. Ow, I don't know what hit me for 244, that was crazy. Oh, you are not escaping.
There they go.
It escaped.
Watch out.
Alright, well that's the boss. I barely explored everything. We're turning back. Actually, no, we can go kill the boss and then we can keep exploring. And we're almost at 60 hours. We're going good. More.
Well,
How did this happen? There we go. So this is the Goldborn leader then. It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, all we're going to do is just standing around and beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now. Alright, this might be rough. I didn't think he would have 3 dudes with him.
all power of kings. Fortifying.
Alright, Matara Kuja.
Swordmaster! The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Allies, together.
Coordination is key!
I get him.
With royal might!
Hoorah!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Heavily damaged.
Nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Face me.
Yeah, let's just do some AoE.
Much obliged, Seisme.
There we go. Oh my goodness, it's always Soul Scream. Maybe Soul Scream is the true metaphor. Yeah, it's literally a metaphor for how my soul screams. Leave Heisme alone! Jew! Oh my gosh, he wants him dead! And charge? Oh my gosh.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Heisme got killed! Oh my goodness! What was that? He hates Haizme. He hates him. Alright.
This calls for one of these.
And bring Haizme back.
The freedom of a one.
That was crazy!
Their weakness.
There is no mercy. I think we can just kill him if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Haizme. Can you pop off on him? Alright. Please don't be immune to ice. Please don't be immune to ice. This will be lit if you finish it off. Alright, there we go. Alright. Easy. Easy, boss. Easy peasy. 5,000? Holy moly.
Not bad at all. I admit.
Alright, more power.
I've never known such heights.
You just put everything into strength. That's how you play these games, by the way. You put everything into strength or you put everything into magic. The reason I put everything into strength, though, is because physical moves sometimes they cost HP instead of MP, and you can buy an unlimited amount of healing items, but you can't buy an unlimited amount of MP, so it makes farming easier. And we're at the big eyeball. Alright, keep exploring, because there's way more. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales like this for long, thank you. Talisman of the Fowl. To be has been cool. Oh, actually, I just remembered I need to actually give Haizme this move. No, I don't know if I want to get rid of any of these. These are all good. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna give him steel again, because steel is something I want. How many summons do I have? Let's see here. I don't know. It's probably in items, isn't it? Gear, accessories. How would it be? It'd be under key items? Holy DLC. Let's see here. Cockatrice, Minotaur, Priestess. Sanctified. No, that's not it. I don't have many, I just have these three. Oh, it's back! Get it, 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 get it!
Let us settle this.
No time for prayers. Face me! Freeze!
I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
They won't hold back. Scout!
You hit their weakness.
For all
your
we
great
strive for. They yet cling to life.
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within.
Please kill it. There we go.
That's the last of them. The way
Alright, give me 1,000,000 archetype EXP.
Factory.
Let's go.
You found new powers.
Ooh, Cyclone. Mad Rush, that's nice. Oh, they're back? Free experience points, baby!
Your training has been
Come and get me. Press our advantage. We have the edge.
General!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Two remain.
outlet.
Let's take
Great
off
job,
by this
Thrall.
power. Win!
You hit their weakness.
By the swamp.
Well, that's your opening, Captain.
How are they not dead?
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right at
Think
their weak
yourself.
spot.
Face me! Hellfire! Apologies.
Only
You
two
finish it?
short. Stay sharp.
Pack and slash.
And that's that.
Alright, easy.
Out.
1 bajillion extra experience. Oh, we're leveling up so fast. This dungeon rules! This dungeon rules! This place is awesome! Alright. I still haven't explored everything either. It's like there's so much stuff in here. And yeah, one hit. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, 4 turns. Alright, so if you want to be efficient, you just escape. And then you hit the heal button, and then you beat them up. And then you get to restart the fight with when they're all almost dead already. And then you hit them with all the AoE moves you have.
Ooh, not too shabby.
And then you get an unscathed bonus. Boom. Yeah, we might hit level 46. That would be nice.
All of them.
That would be nice. Probably shouldn't dilly-dally too long in the dungeon though. I do have to try and progress the story after all. Gold beetle? Nice. Although I'll be honest, I don't think I'm finding enough to get the next reward from the old guy. We really got like the dungeon crawling super duper good in this. I went the wrong way. Oh.
Great job.
There's still that whole area I haven't explored. Wait. Let me clear out this room.
This won't stop us.
Well, that's not good.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Everyone, run!
Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
Good one! A preemptive strike!
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I
Oh, Izme is out of NP.
I'll cut you down.
Got one.
Same for Stroll.
Royal soul. Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Like a swan.
That's your
Power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
now
spot.
accept your fate.
In the name of tougher than I thought.
Is he stunned? Okay, there we go. Give me my unscathed bonus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, he's so much stronger than everyone else. He's at 46.
That's all of them.
Yes. All right, did it.
Now let's head down this way. And I'll see if we can explore that unexplored area over there. Oh, free army! Look at this. Look at all this EXP fodder.
You've no time for prayers. Face me. I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within. The magic seeker. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Nay, it's all only to one.
I'm counting on you. Let justice prevail.
Do you have AoE?
Not this skill. Come.
No, she does not.
Mockingbird got one.
Indeed, I'll use what I must. Wise choice.
Swordmaster! Taste steel!
Right on target.
Let's go.
Roll.
Let's finish this! Serve the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
When it's done, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I shall die hard. The freedom. I won't hold back.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Look at that. We're just getting so much power so quickly.
Victory is...
Alright, let me actually... Alright, keep it Hulkenberg. Alright. They said don't bring mages in here, but it's fine. We'll just kill them before they can even attack. Lancer's headgear. Oh. Is that everything in this dungeon? I think we got everything. Oh, no, there's a whole shebang over there that I completely missed. How do I get over there? This ladder, maybe? Now it goes down, though. Was that it? Oh, okay, I see. Three experience points.
Let's maintain this momentum. I'll show you.
Gale! Hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Luna.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You're almost decided. Grab this
I
handle.
call upon a royal soul. No need to sure don't give up easy. I pray you're ready.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Is that the
Yeah,
end?
we're almost level 46. I think we'll stay and grind to that.
That was well done.
Get ready, everyone.
We won't allow any counters. Masked dancer. Sorry, my mistake. Summon
Alright, that was only that single target, my bad.
all remain.
Keep it up. Magic Seeker!
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength.
Not this.
Vitus power. Win! Two remaining.
What for the captain?
I am
Captain.
You never let us down.
Now, good thing that guy is stunned.
Finish them off. We're clear. Raging fire. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh look! I've mastered it!
I feel stronger.
There we go. Almost at 60 strength, baby. Okay. We got Crimson Flame. Oh, to all enemies. That's the AoE I wanted. But
We've cleared the way.
it costs a lot. 42 is that is a price to pay. You know, where am I trying to go again?
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Oh, snap. Oh, that's the whole... Okay. So this is the one thing we missed.
That might be of use later.
Alright, that is really good actually. Now we can leave this dungeon without any problems. You do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Let's give this all we've got.
I'll show you! Howling Wind! Hit their weakness! Summon up now, Juna! Heed me! Now! Yupa hit their weakness!
The free. Let's go.
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your opening, Captain!
you're very
Only this is just what I need! Finish them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
The experience gain in this dungeon is crazy. We're leveling up so fast. And actually, you know what? Oh, we don't have this yet. Faker rank 10? Bruh.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
Alright, you're letting
I'm carrying
Faker, I
it.
guess.
Let's go! I'll always aim higher!
Alright, let's give you some of your good stuff over here. Alright, so...
All right.
Crimson Flame.
All right.
Wait. You just recover MP every turn for no cost? Yeah, put that in there.
exempt. Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They almost don't even want to, like... I almost don't even want to leave, because, like...
Foes have fallen.
The experience gain in here is so good. Like, we're leveling fast. It's because we're like a direct counter to the enemies that are here. Oh, we kind of popped off too hard. Everyone died. There's literally no one left in here. We wiped them all out. Oh, not this one person. They respawned in. I don't think it's down here then. Oh, there's an item I didn't see. Ow. Oh man, 24 damage.
Prove useful.
Alright, we should get out of here.
That should do it.
We're not really getting experience anymore. They're all dying too fast. Those big giant guys though are like... They're the ones that it's like I want to fight them. Oh, they keep respawning in. Oh shoot.
Let's give him a fight.
Take my fullest power! Come forth now!
Yupa hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon and this is just what I need! Raging fire!
They got one. Their weakness!
It's for all
You're
the
opening,
great
Captain.
stride ball!
Nice work, Hulkenberg. You really are a summoner.
Heed me!
Say her! Sure don't give up easy.
Magic Seeker!
Finish them off and
There we go.
great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
There we go, level 46. Oh, I know why they're leveling so fast. It's because I got them to rank 8, so they have like a EXP bonus.
Use this power wisely.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
And that made me sad to spend a lot of time with Juna then. With Juna and Yufa, it's like as much as I can.
Come on! Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Right, now do I leave? I think we want to head up, I think. I hate to fight that guy.
Watch it.
We have the edge.
Let's do this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Yuba hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. All right, ready? Here they come.
Let's go. Win!
Hit their weakness.
Dark Knight.
That's your opening, Captain. Point of a sword.
Hi, Seitaku. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Up, everyone.
Hope you're having a good day. Hard to lose your stream streak on these streams. Gotta keep it going.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Amazing.
Hoping I can finish this game soon, but I don't think we're near the ending yet, but I feel like
Push through.
the game has reached a point where
behind us.
how do we get out of here? It reached a point where it's like there's not too much else they could go. We should be entering like the climax soon. Well, I imagine it's a climax followed by a plot twist, followed by like a bigger climax right after. For like story progression. The ultimate endurance streamer. I'm just trying to finish this game before my schedule gets busy. And luckily, this game is so good that I've literally had no trouble continuing to play it. Well, I say no trouble. I've been playing this until I am literally out of batteries and collapsing completely because I like it so much. Like, I don't want to put it down. Alright, this bounty is done. That was easy. We went up 2 levels, that's nice.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
At least you're having Hulkenberg throughout the whole story. I feel like the night path is just so it has so much utility because it debuffs, it buffs, it protects, it heals, and it does damage. It does everything. It does everything. Like it's the night path line, the archetype line is just so good. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report at the recruitment center, don't you think? It's quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. And I should always strive to grow ever stronger to that end. I will help myself to an extra serving. That's enough work for today. Autonomy, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
Quite.
Well, that is almost ready, and if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down. Most conveniently, we'll finally be able to set off for Altaberry soon enough. Considering Fidelia is on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers to help out the... or help out the islanders. Well, suppose you have to turn in for the night once you finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. A good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe we're in September in this game already.
Have a look.
I need to hang out with Barden more. He keeps sending me amazing items.
So,
Alright, so last day on the island.
just lovely. Isn't that? Did you...
All right then.
Let's head on over to...
Where to?
Need to go to the recruitment center.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
We did it. We got the enormous eyeball.
We did it.
Make me my money. There you go, we're rich again. Let's go.
Yes.
Impressive.
So it's just these like really small ones that are left. I don't even want to do them, but I probably should.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, who can I hang out with? Yufa, Barden. How do we get Katharina rank 5? Like, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know. Nearest, well, I mean, we need to hand this thing into Nearest as well. Actually, I think we have to give it to him at night, though. Hey, 25. I need to study 25 different archetypes. Oh my goodness. Googling won't hurt. I've been trying not to, like, Google anything for this game, though. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. That's right.
But yeah, I need the... There's also the Colosseum in Brawlhaven.
Grand, isn't it?
Yeah, we're stuck at rank 9, probably because we've done too many side quests.
All right then.
Alright, let's head on over to... Well, let's hang out with Yufa, actually. I would definitely want to get all my party members up as high as I can. Y'all see fan art of Hulkenberg and Brigitte? Where's the white-haired Heidi? You know what? The thing is, I haven't seen like any fan art because I blocked the word metaphor and I didn't do any research on this game whatsoever. Because I just really wanted a fully fresh experience, and I think it was worth it, honestly. Like, all the work I put into making sure I didn't get spoiled, I didn't see anything beforehand, it made me enjoy this game so much more. There's still a lot of stuff that I could easily predict, right? But for the most part, a lot of the story and a lot of the experiences this game had to offer is stuff that I have not been able, like that I didn't see coming. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you, I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Was that spoilies then? I'm not sure. Wait. Oh shoot, wait, that thing's not working right now. Hang on one moment. I knew I forgot one step when I started up the stream, but luckily we haven't had the need for it up until now. Here, I will redeem it for you so that it doesn't feel like your channel points got wasted. And where is it? Why is on cooldown? No, let me see here. Can they activate it manually? There we go.
Let us pause.
And I really worked so hard on the lighting. It looks so good. I know it's such a subtle thing, chat, but like, do you see like the lighting on the thing? I really made sure it looked as good as it could.
Oh,
Well, Yufa! It's her! What shamelessness. Pardon?
you!
Don't place for fools. We all know this is your doing, pagan. Worthy to take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones.
What?
Are they gone?
Just
No!
the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and the Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please! Dang. Oh, V. Do people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for certain.
Listen to yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. But, oh, autonomy. Yeah, they're not listening anymore. His dad's like cultists. That's something in this universe, right? Their main religion, it's pretty corrupt. It's pretty corrupt, and it's pretty clear that it is. I hope, like, I mean, okay, I feel like I've ignored everything for this game, right? It's not in my feeds or anything. I am sure that there's gotta be some form of internet controversy where people take insult to the... Because, like, this game does touch on politics. It does touch on theming, and it does, like, touch on different takes on religion, right? Of course, these are all fictional, right? But people tend to draw comparisons and get upset.
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Very much.
Thank you for asking, Autonomy. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. Nah, it's a metaphor? True! True, it's a metaphor. That's why we're not complaining. Because it's all a metaphor. Fading at Evan, do you? Well, I would have been cast a life... I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you describe me can be a good thing. Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and to die as one. but now I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I deeply care about what happens to them. If feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
People be like this game is woke. I don't think it is at all. I really don't think it is at all. Like, there is definitely, at least in the current gaming space, there's a stigma against the concept of woke because it's very well associated with games that aren't good, unfortunately. A lot of the studios that force in their woke messages, and keyword force in, alright? And then this is typically AAA studios, right? And they do it in a very heartless way that doesn't care for the source material, right? So a lot of those games don't end up being good, and then when people see that those games aren't good, they blame the woke insert or whatever messaging or viewpoint they put in there, and they blame that. But like, there are games that are woke that are very good. It's just you don't think of those ones because they were good. You didn't think, oh, this game is woke. Right? You thought this game was good, and then because it was good, you didn't associate it with anything. But when you play a game that's bad, the easiest thing to do is to blame the obvious thing, and you're like, oh, it's bad because of this. Right? Metaphor, I would say, like, it definitely touches on these topics, right? So maybe I'm wrong in saying that it's not woke, because like, maybe it is. It definitely talks a lot, it has a lot of underlying messages about diversity, mistreatment of people based on appearance, based on different cultures, different religions, different beliefs. It touches on all of these, but it does so in such a mature and like brilliant way that respects the viewer's intelligence, that like I feel like anyone saying it's bad because it's woke just doesn't have a brain cell. Actually no, it's like, and I think one thing is like, when it comes to not enjoying things, I feel like a lot of that just stems from not understanding things, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of people have played a game and then they didn't get it, so they're like, I didn't like it, but then they give it another try, and when they understand what makes it good, then they enjoy it a lot more, right? And it's not like the game got better, it's just the understanding of it got like, you know, the understanding of said game got comprehended. But at the same time though, like, you know, it's hard to like, it's a really, really hard scope to judge things just because games have such a huge scope of what they can and can't be, right? Like, a bad game is very, very different from a good game, but there's all kinds of stuff that can be in between, and so deciphering that is something that people have a hard time doing. It's like the concept of reviewing games is something that people have a hard time expressing because, well, this person enjoyed it, well, it wasn't for this person, so how can you give it a rating, right? And even if you give it a general rating, that doesn't apply to everyone, right? So at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. If they say it's bad because it's woke, means to me that they have not played it or understand what the game was about. That's true, that's true. But also, like, there are also some, like, and this isn't metaphor, of course, there are also games that are bad because they're woke, but not because of being woke. It's bad because they forced in a woke message. A forced belief that they wanted to push into the player's face, and as a result, the end product suffered, right? I think one of the games that was under a lot of controversy for that was, am I allowed to speak about this? I feel like if people clip this and I'm dead, they'll kill me. But during the new Dragon Age game, that was under a lot of controversy because, like, arguably, right, and like people who are very anti-woke, right, they're like, you better not like that game. And then people that are very woke, they're like, you better like that game. When, objectively speaking, that game is just, you know, middle of the road. It's not really a bad. It's not like amazing. I'd even go as far as to say it's good. It does have a couple moments where its messaging is very out of place, and it doesn't feel like it's respecting the player's intelligence. Right, but something like that, right? You could honestly say because of how they approached putting their messaging in it, it feels like it's still respecting the player's intelligence, and so you could say, objectively speaking, the woke part of it makes it worse. But that's only because they wrote it in a very, very disrespectful manner. Like, I feel like they could have gotten away with a lot of what they said in that game if he presented it in a way that's, like, very understanding of the player. And, like, keep in mind, right? Like, it's good for a game to present itself in a way that the people with the least understanding in the room will understand, but there's a very fine line between making fun of the player's intelligence and comprehension and explaining in a respectful manner so that they understand. The knee-jerk nature did not play that game. You're very into the art direction to play it, so I had no idea about everything else. It was under a lot of controversy. A lot of people were talking about it. And it's like, it was like, you had to pick it. Well, for a lot of the people that talked about it, they were like, they were upset because people acted as if they had to pick an extreme of liking it or disliking it. When really it's just, it was an okay game. It wasn't awful. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I dare say it was probably pretty enjoyable. I didn't play it, by the way. I watched a playthrough, alright? I watched a playthrough, right? And it looked like the combat was pretty decent. Not like crazy, but the biggest thing is like a lot of the people that were big fans of Dragon Age did not like the direction of the new storyline. Okay, alright, I'm gonna stop my rant here. Not rant, but I'm gonna stop my rabbit hole off tangent. I don't know why. I like talking about these things, but like, I don't want to... It's like, the opportunity doesn't arise too much to talk about them. Maybe we want to focus on metaphor, because I want to finish it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hope them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Autonomy. Let's start the search of for Hyperic and those who were sick.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
We do need to get Yufa another class
I must.
that is not the summoner. So that she can actually inherit skills. Alright, I guess it's time. Oh, actually, maybe we can hang out with Nearest. Nope, never mind. It's the end. We're moving on to the next area.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I'm actually worried for Fidelio over here. Like, he's totally the type of person that's not gonna say... That's not gonna tell them that he's
Just a
not
bad
better.
feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
Why didn't you even consider that? Yeah, it was a human that did the damage.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
The problem is, how do we do that without exposing ourselves? This far now, nice. Bomby, I literally cannot stop playing this game. I'm living it, I am breathing it. I don't know how cope it is. I kind of want to finish it today because I have to go on. I can't stream for the next couple days.
But don't forget that we're fighting a
Well, I guess I can, but it would be rough. It would be really hard. It would be really rough.
on the battlefield, it will be your end.
But I don't know how far. I feel like I'm pretty far from the ending.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those
Like, this
two are
game is
telling
everything I
themselves the
wanted
same
and
thing.
more. Like, it really did deliver completely.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Well, there we go. Let Nearest cook.
Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
I'm not streaming because I'm gonna fight IRL for Black Friday deals. I'm not fighting for any deals. I don't have any money. I'm very poor, unfortunately, Saint Tauku.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rolla's coming here,
I am
guess it
too
won't be that
poor
much
right now. Zero money. Everyone donate to me $20 so that I can buy myself a new graphics card.
Thanks.
Is everybody gonna get a graphics card? Yeah, honestly, I want to upgrade, but it is not happening. I'll be honest. Unless I can pull $500 out of nowhere, it is not happening. Therefore, I'm gonna wait for the 50 series cards to come out, and then maybe I can nab a 5060 if those are good.
Let's get it done sharp.
Which I doubt it, but we'll see. I say that, actually no, I'm lying. I'm not gonna nab a 5060. I'm just not gonna buy a new graphics card. I'm just gonna exist without it. That's the wave.
Much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
I'm gonna get a Switch 2 instead. That's the plan.
Thought for sure you'd be the first.
And I'll just play on the PlayStation for Monster Hunter Wilds, which was the main reason why I wanted an upgrade in the first place.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? I wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Yeah, just say the second we got injured, you called her and it took her this long to get
For
here.
the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember
You
us?
forgot about the Switch 2? That's the thing. We gotta plan for that, alright?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Don't say that out loud. We're gonna get cooked.
How do I put this? I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Yeah, top 10, baby. We're up there. I'm gonna win.
Intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come.
No, you've been happy for too long.
my
Something
pace to
bad has to
stop you.
happen.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh, snap.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed.
Oh, snap. Stuff's about to go down. Just realized the main character has a voice. The main character, so it's like Persona, right? But the main character is not your self-insert. It's not like Persona where you're like, oh man, that's me. Right? The main character in Metaphor is their own character, which is really, really cool. You're just guiding them.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
Alright, that is really cute that they're getting along like this.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I really want them to join our team. I really do. I like them a lot. But the thing is, like, we only have one slot left open. So that means one of them has to get cooked, and I don't want that to happen. I would like if they count as one unit though. That would be so cool. Like they team up. But I don't think it's happening.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often
Yeah, the last slot. No, don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need to know. We don't need to see anything. We will just experience it through the game, alright?
By the way,
I mean, you can Google it for yourself if you want to spoil yourself. Just don't let me know anything, alright? I don't want no confirmations. I don't want any hints. I don't want anything, because I've loved this game so much. Especially because I haven't seen anything. Also, I don't know why I'm going off on you, Saint Taku. You're the one that's been spamming the no spoilers redeem over and over and over again. Which I appreciate, by the way. Although, I'm too large to... There we go, I guess I'll just be small. I'll be back here.
How should we know? Not like we grew up around books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In
Look
this
at the
world,
art!
one
It's
can
so
become
good.
Anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Yeah, Louise reads the same book. We had
Pretty
only 2
words,
copies.
then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
That's
You can
also
call it a
true, he's right.
utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Oh my gosh, this is getting so meta. This is getting so meta for Urkel. There we go. There we go. It's probably the title drop.
At the
Boom!
end of the day,
Okay.
dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. Dining with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but once this I hear about a festival on the island, the islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Well, I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have romance since I've maxed out multiple characters already. I wonder what the benefit of... Maybe it's just like, spend it with the people you like. I mean, maybe I'll just do it with Stroll. I am getting very attached to Yufa, I will admit. I'm getting very, very attached to Yufa. Ooh, they get to make the statue! Oh, maybe... Oh no, it's just a bonfire under the statue they already have.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse,
In this case, the dragon god is literally leaving them.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
I love that Nearest is like, it's about the results, alright? Forget the racism, forget the prejudice, I'm just trying to make the best gauntlet runner.
Speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Dang, we almost got caught. They were right there.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so we learned that like if there's consent, then you can't injure each other if you're a king's candidate. Do you think that us thinking the lance, or don't answer this by the way, that I'm just thinking out loud. I'm thinking, or because we think that the lance can injure people past the king's magic. But what are the odds that Stroll going, hey, autonomy, can we try something real quick? Do you think that them trying that counted as consent and therefore the magic didn't activate and therefore the lance actually can't get past it? Or at the same time, actually no, Yufa was saying that she could see the Magla and her lance was affecting it. Never mind then. Maybe not then. Also at the same time, the magic does sense intent. And I don't think Stroll would ever actually try to strike us down Because, like, we don't know if the magic activates on just intended harm, or if it's, like, on trying to kill our candidate here.
Laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Now we're into the crazy battling lore.
I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
That is so true. Everyone will always prefer their own feelings over the
Hard
truth.
to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know?
I was still sus of this guy. He always shows up at the craziest times. And I'm like, how are you keeping up with us? We're on like the fastest gauntlet runner.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat.
Well, that's gonna come into play later. We're gonna get him to announce something to get the people on our side or something.
Let's make this a bash to remember.
Dang, you see how he ran off? He like zoomed out of there. He's like, alright, I gotta go party. Rah! And he ran immediately to the crowd.
Bring out the treats!
What the heck are these?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
I can't even trust your opinion on that one.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
And dubious metric.
It's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Is it actually good? Why are we eating with a spoon?
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Yeah, it's drugs! Oh, that's crazy.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
But he's crying.
What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people.
He eats drugs! You guys drug me? Oh my goodness.
Talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
You know what? I should have saw this coming, alright? Tribal people in this island, alright? And they bring out the treats for the party. What do they always have at parties? What do people always have at parties? Drugs. Hardcore drugs. I'm just kidding.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We still only have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
Oh goodness, this is a romance thing. Well, I might just pick Gallica, I'll be honest. Like, I love everybody, right? But I feel like the connection with Gallica is something special. Like, it would either be Stroll. Like, if I had to pick, it would be Stroll. Wait, actually, it's not romantic, is it? Okay, no, it's just mine. You go there with someone. So yeah, I would pick Stroll. I would pick Yufa, maybe Juna. Who else? I mean, the Gallico is like 100%. You know what? I have a big connection with Heisme. I love Heisme. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard thing. This is a hard, big. I love the whole party. I love Hulkenberg too. I love all of them. It's impossible. There's no winning. I would even go with the two brothers. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go with Gallica. Alright, Gallica, I feel like we've been together since the beginning. Alright, she's special.
It's so pretty.
Now, I think I saved it before this. I'll just save on a new slot. I can check out the other characters later. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and his religious religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Dang, we're going deep into philosophy here. So if someone is not happy, what is their God doing? I want to say testing them. Maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people as if life isn't stressful enough already? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. I almost said that wrong. No, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. No, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true for... That's pretty... Okay, one second. That's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for autonomy? Dang. You know, I like Gallica a lot, so I'll just say that she's special. I wish I could be closer to you, Gallica. Well, back it up, autonomy. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. We're reloading our save file. We're reloading our save file. I understand now. You're getting the weapon. We don't have a mage on our team. And I'm Fizzbill. It's useless. Go back. Turn back time. Turn back the clock.
Del, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
See, that's the one thing that I'm like, he's actually, they're important to Luis, I think. At least, they're important enough that they could call themselves his right-hand men, his right and left-hand men. And they were able to stick around him like that, right? But now they're questioning things.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Which brother has more drip? That's rough. That's rough, alright? So, okay, in terms of character design, I am a bigger fan of oh my goodness. I'm a bigger fan of Fidelio. However, Basilio is kind of, his drip goes hard. His drip goes crazy hard. Like, I don't know, that looks like some Gucci stuff. He's wearing some Gucci or something. Like, I don't know, that's Louis Vuitton on his clothes right there. Like, that's some crazy drip he's got going.
Do you plan to
Alright,
kill
you see,
Count Luis?
Fidelio, he just has like a really nice, like, it's a nice prim and proper outfit, right? And then the turtleneck goes hard, right? But Basilio's walking around with like full brand name. He's got the Louis Vuitton, alright? He's got the Supreme scarf. He's got the Gucci belt. Like, his outfit goes too hard. Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault.
Dang, she's good at lying. She's good. She flipped it. She flipped it immediately. She started apologizing.
Trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Look at that, and that wasn't a lie. She made a crazy promise.
With my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Dang, this is like such a... this is such a scary dynamic because it's like anything can go wrong for these two, right? And you've seen they've been through a lot. You know they've struggled, right? And they got you attached. And everything is like the biggest thing, right? And this is like the
Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
the issue I have here. Well, not issue, but like there's the problem. This could go so wrong. Especially when you have an emotional character that's less smart, and you have a really smart, conniving character, right? And you care for both of them, right? Like, I'm scared Basilio is gonna, like, take action himself, and it's gonna ruin everything, and one of them is gonna die. Or maybe Fidelio is he's gonna choose his loyalties. And with that, he has to make a sacrifice, which would be Basilio.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Alright. Time to do a pro gamer move.
What now?
We load up our game. And I pick a... And we get a better weapon. Because Gallica gave us a weapon, and it was like, that's cool and all. We can't use it. If I was mage build, I would have kept it. But I'm not mage build. Alright, so if we go Stroll, we'll get a big sword, and Stroll will be super big strong man. If we go Hulkenberg, she'll do a bajillion damage. Well, I mean, same for Stroll though. Eurus is gonna give us a gun. We don't have anyone that's built on gunner, so it's not that great. Heisme is gonna give us a katana. No one's built for that. Juna is gonna give us a... It's probably gonna give us a fan, right? That fan is worthless because he's magic based. Yuva would give us a spear. She really doesn't need another one though. I think we max invest in DPS Stroll. I think that's what we do.
Yeesh.
I like the Gallica interaction a lot though. My lord, what's in those dragon's tears? You've got Heisme babbling on and crying his eyes out, and Hulkenberg and Yufo were having sword fights with arms. This banquet has been immemorable. Right, now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue. Alright, it's the homies. They're not 5 feet apart, alright? They're gay. That's what I said. It's canon now, because I said it. You make your wish. I considered a few, but settle on wishing for our victory over Louise. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in the country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. But I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? Yeah, it's what it means to be human. You know, sometimes I have this dream, well, more of a nightmare, that Louise gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
And what about you? Do you wish for something? I wished for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, autonomy. Hey, did you two make your wishes?
Huh?
What did you wish for? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know? Well, that's unfair. I bet you told autonomy. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Yeah, he asked for $5 million. If you know, you know. Oh, come off it, if that's the impression I've given you. You're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Autonomy. Never mind that. Did you two notice the brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier? Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk 'em, hmm? Well, she didn't do that last time. As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Louise's good graces.
What?
I thought she was just going to... She's going over there to flirt. Are you daft? She obviously knows over there to... She's always going over there to see what they know. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on. Fidelia caught on apparently a long time ago. Oh, right, I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure you want to give it to me? Of course, it cleaned up rather nicely with a little elmo grease. Off down the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Alright. Alright, we'll just give that to Stroll. Unless it's like only for the main character. In which case, I'm cooked, cause I can't use any of the stuff I already seen this already.
So?
Alright, let me look at my small MP recovery every turn battle. Oh! Alright, yeah, you use that. Big PP damage. We need to find a... We need to find a sword. Too bad I couldn't hang out with more. Alright, let's save, but we'll save on a different save file. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Yeah, I hope... Like, she's smart. I hope we're all approaching this with, like, the idea that they might already know. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Autonomy, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach rumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I just had a thought. Oh no, I think I know where this is going. So what if... Alright, so Fidelio told Basilio, hey, the spear can kill a king's candidate. Okay? And then Basilio's like, I don't want to kill Lady Juna. I'm faltering with Count Louise. I don't think he wants what we want. Alright, and we're gonna give them the fake spear. We're gonna give them the fake spear, and then Basilio is gonna be like, I'm going to kill Louise with this. And he's going to try, but it's a fake spear, so it's not going to count. And he's going to get killed by the king's magic. Oh my gosh, I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
What now?
It's gonna happen to either Del or it's gonna happen to Basilio. Oh no! Cause they know about the abilities, but they don't know about we're making a fake one. Oh shoot! Alright, well... Okay, chat, we're going to take a short break. And when I say short break, I mean this break is going to be very short. I'm gonna try and keep it under 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go quickly refill my water and more hot water. Alright, and then we will be back, okay? So with that one, we will be returning soon. I'm going to remove the be back in 30 minutes because I'm going to be back very quickly. All right, we're back. We are back. We're so back. Except I did
power surging within me.
I put healer on Yufa. While I was on my break, I was looking over at what the savior has, and I'm like, oh, I need this. I'm like, I need Pen Patra, and I need Patrakarm. Actually, not really, just Pen Patra, I'll be honest. Luckily, it's a isolated path, so he's gotta get those up. But yeah, we should be good to move on, so let's just jump right into it. Although, let's get these.
Alright.
Night, to bed we go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, my gosh. Summoner is fun. I like that it does a lot of damage and hits everybody. I must say, I'm sad to leave this island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Barlhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. While you really are taking this hard, well, then you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do I need to buy anything before I head out? Well, I definitely don't want to buy armor and stuff. I don't think I need to buy potions and such. I think we're good. That helmet goes hard. Alright, time to watch everything go wrong. We've been too happy for too long. Only sadness awaits us now. There's still one person left? Who is this? Okay, I thought we met everybody. There's still one more unknown follower. That's wild. It's going to be Louise. He's gonna be added to that, and he's gonna be our lover. We're gonna confess our love to him, and then he's going to have a whole follower ranking dedicated to being our lover. Alright, let's see here. Goro Okechi. That's who it is. It's Goro Okechi.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Alright, here we go.
Leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
They're moving on without
Leave
us.
them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Let's not go over our plan. You thought it was Adachi? True, it was Adachi. Adachi is the next character we unlock.
Made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Yeah, this is not gonna go good.
We've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Louise to attend the.
What if the last one is the prince? We actually get Louise, and then it's big reveal Louise was actually trying to save the world from some evil other menace that the church is pushing for or whatever. And then the prince is our final social link, our final follower.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for
After
a while
we
now.
heal him.
Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
How did you make this? And also, don't put them next to each other. We don't know which one's the real one now.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Which one's the fake? I already don't know.
By the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
So this is also what makes the situation really rough. They can't bring up that they know because, well, we're their ride, right? If they're gonna approach us and like confront us about this, they would do it at the end of the trip, which would give us no prep time.
Me hatties!
But they're faking their, but while they're faking, the real spear was the friends he made along the way. True.
Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
No, okay, here we go. Better.
This is Altaberry.
Oh my goodness, how long is this? Alright, this is the final area. It's snow? Oh no. There's the sightseeing and there's this and okay. Wait, where's the log? I accidentally mashed. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights of 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Oh, because he's getting cooked on the... cooked on the water. Alright. Hey, now there's a good face if ever someone. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Ontabarry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Hey.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Alright then. Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get that lance... Wait. You realize that... You realize there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Carl Louise's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though. Could you? Otherwise it'd be a dead weight. Time to cook. Time to cook. Bamber stew moment.
All good.
Oh, yeah, you've ready to cook with us? Ooh.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with the island's specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. Right, I think we've cooked with you already. Yeah, okay, it's the same deal. Don't you want the to make a dish and make it taste and make it tastier? Come say it with me. Annoying. Alright, maybe we make that one of the redeems on the channel now.
what this is?
It's the Masari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you'll feel power well up inside you. There's the speed cooking. I cooked without time passing.
Alright then.
And what are we missing? We're missing eloquence.
Alright then.
Is there any eloquence that we can obtain here? I see courage. I see imagination. And that is it. That is all. Oh, and wisdom. Alright, well, we did eloquence up, so... And he said the land's tied here. Alright, time for a pro gamer move. How to walk outside the island. More tolerance? Yeah, screw it, read it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island. pulled through Mustari author's first-hand experience and contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These that's one thing. That's one thing I didn't think about. They probably don't make eye contact on their tribe because, like, on their island, everyone's wearing a mask, so they just don't have to bother. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are chipping right into it.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, that's so much! There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Okay.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since you made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. I have reportable quests. Hey, where? Oh, for Nearest. Okay. Well, everyone is offering imagination right now.
Pardon me. I want to say.
I'll see you another time then. I'm sorry, Yufa. The Mustari Festival on the island went to bed, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled. Though that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Nah, never mind. Figured I said anything. Dang, we just know she's lying. Alright, everyone's got imagination. I'm just gonna go chill with Nearest. Ah, shit, something still feels off. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy.
Hello.
Wait, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing better to do? So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. And the nearest junk we picked up during our travels. Cats, what is this? Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking no relics? It never ceases to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my saint, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. These secrets murmured in hushed reverences. Thank you, Autonomy.
Thank you.
Oh, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, and back then I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
And learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it? Exactly, I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. But don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid! Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you, both of you. Or thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you feeling better, right, Autonomy? No, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met him. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of it this time. Gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Alright, rank 5, Bombastic Bombardier. Take even more damage? Oh, sweet, fantastic. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gunner runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though the hinge is on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay. Very nice. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on.
My mag is dwindling.
Draws nearer.
It's dwindling horribly.
It would seem that...
They always stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. My batteries! No! Where's the plug-in? Where is that little plug-in? There it is. And boom! Alderbury remains cold year-round, so quiet accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise. Let's keep our hopes high. There's some dull mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. There's no follower stuff, right? Nope, not at all.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Yes, good. We gotta do this at least one time. What are we going to pray for? I feel like Yufa desperately needs SP or MP. You made me get a 5 whole points? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
I love this narrator. They make this journey feel so fantasy. Ariella, that view is crazy. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would unfathomably be terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it. Nam the boar phrase just scullions. Get away, what's gotten into you? My now is rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep when a roach infested in.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. We're also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anyone have anything else to yell about?
Alright.
I want to yell. And darn, I guess not. Oh, then I suppose it's old Nereus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints and I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Mine, US. But I must scream! Amazing. As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll keep Nereus's pictures as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain.
We'll have to drop them off to Maria at some point.
In darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We should arrive in a town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know, what's going to happen. At this place, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You have the lantern in the end, so I'll not lie, you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Louise's hands.
Hey.
The lecturers are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. And their drip is actually unmatched, my goodness. I'll miss her hanging out with you, Flo. Oh, autonomy. Hey, if you're at the moment, I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you, but if you don't mind... I'm only heard about the outside world of imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lines myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else autonomy.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, do you want to graciously give me some advice about trips such as this one? I like that you got comfortable and put her legs on the chair. It's kind of it's a small detail that adds a lot of character. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town. And never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I mean to ask you. What were things like when you began this journey, Autonomy? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
Alright.
Oh my gosh! That's so many stats! Oh, I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Youth and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
It's nearly time.
There's only a few ways, right? And there's only a few ways further until you reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Jacadios over to him. But one must wonder what the brothers will tell him over... One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word you truly believe in. I say every word like you truly believe in it. Alright, there you go. It's snowing. Tonight we'll deliver the lies to Louise. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous after all. You know what's coming. Okay, let's read this book. We desperately need eloquence. Okay, let's finish this. So Mostowi author travel. Okay, here we go. Let's read this. No, I have to read everything out loud if we've seen it a million times already, right? This travel log. Okay, we heard that. The Grand Entrée. Okay, let's see here. The section on Grand Trat contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably, by Yufa. However, the author doesn't rise and gets praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
It's so much. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time. How is it not done? Alright, I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dang, murky graveyard.
Just look at it!
Oh, these bridges are huge! As they are defined by its numerous valleys, the bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what directly is in front of you? These are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead who were left to the elements denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve the memory into your hearts. That is why the mangla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I just feel as though my wisdom is deep enough to considering those who found their eternal rest here. More wisdom, maybe?
Hey!
Something around near us. Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, near us, I just saw... Oh, and they do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. I knew her, so I'm surprised you put any stocks in scary stories. You're more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Oh, then shall I make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far.
No boy.
The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Okay, oh, full cutscene?
Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We hear it
Naying
last.
rain? Alright, things are starting to get very, very interesting. We decided to present the Luis of the Dracadios land so the dragon god aboard the gullet runner like Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well
It's a
done.
crazy replica.
So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to
Oh,
you, I
snap.
was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Yikes, sifting through ashes to find
If
this.
the islanders could not be persuaded,
He was like,
my
yeah, I
next
just would have
course
killed
would be to
everyone.
raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Or that's wild to me. That he can just say that though, like... Why would you say this to them? Why not keep it...
What?
Like under wraps?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. He kind of cooked them. He's like, yeah, it's the same thing, just larger scale.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your will. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there,
Oh,
it'll
snap.
probably be worth it.
Yeah, she's being sussy.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Yeah, and that's how you're delivering the lines?
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, in front of
You
him?
have all performed admirably.
That's
you exceeded
wild.
my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a
So I
grand
think
show.
we're gonna fail, but then we're gonna dedicate ourselves to actually becoming king. I said that's what I think is gonna happen.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's the point that's crazy.
Deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
Nah, that guy is pure evil.
to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
This area looks so
I
pretty.
wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Oh, poor Gallico, she doesn't have any clothing.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Yeah, that would probably be for the better. Dang, all the competition is evil. The church is evil. The Louise is evil. All right, we're the only good guys. Maybe they think we're evil too. So who knows?
Certainly.
It was Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's still cooking a bit cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before you freeze? So, all right, let's go.
Well met, eh?
Oh, Alright. This area is so pretty. And golden beetle moment. This is gorgeous. I love this aesthetic so much. I think about what's that though.
Hey, listen.
It's a mag broker. They got their own recruitment center. We'll have to go in here. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're just entering a building to take a shelter from the cold. Oh, it's this guy. This guy, I think he's third place right now. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Let's just do a little bit of exploring. Oh, that guy's a dumb poster. Where's my posters? Alright, apparently I have a poster now. I didn't make them. Some fan made them for me. Where's my posters? You don't see it. This area is so pretty though.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Like, this looks crazy. Look at the view they have. Whoa!
Say there.
Well, that is a dead guy. I think. I mean, maybe he's not dead. I have no idea what that is. Magla corruption or something, maybe.
Right. My money's on Santa Fe's for
Oh my goodness, this area looks great. Hey, Louise is already in town. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, color me surprised. You being here tells me you also obtained the divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brelhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those are the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Alright, I mean, that guy seems pretty logical and smart, but I assure you every single person running in this race is, got 2 brain cells.
Hey!
Ah.
Now then.
Was unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's pretty good. It'd be nice if they gave me a new sword. I guess not. No, it's all downgrades. Downgrade. I don't know what I got. Well, it doesn't matter. What do they have anyway? Mid. Oh, this one's crazy though. Strength and magic +3. And automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Make his fistman explosives reach magic +6? Oh, they're a bit pricey though, I'll be honest. We are too poor for those. Very weapon shop. Maybe we come back on Idol's Day. Because it's Metal Day right now. Moss Caliber is damage against plant type monsters. I don't really have anything crazy. No, what's actually come Wind Affinity? These are alright. Why, let's head to the inn. Yeah, looks like they are with starry people all over. Oh wait, potion shop. Let's take a look. There's gotta be something good in here, right? Every new city we visit has their own unique wares. Alright, that's not
Greetings.
checking. Here we go. Panacea 2,500? I'd rather just have like 15 of everything. I want 5 of these. Those are expensive. Dang. Alright. No, there we go. I don't have to worry about status ailments.
All right then.
Hang on. That damned Luis. Hold tight, Crown man.
Sick of this thing. Maybe it's that guy on there right now. Are we visible on it at all? I don't see it.
You there.
Hang on, what if...
So there's Coronation Rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it last. Since we saw it last, not last saw it.
Yep.
At least you know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? We're top 10, baby! I would very much like to be top 3, so my face is on there.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers?
What do you want to do? My sins.
I don't know what jeweled fruit does, but maybe it's really good.
Indeed, 'tis not.
How grand.
Hello there.
Now you got any good food? Ooh, we need these. Oh, they're expensive. We need these. Alright, there you go.
How grand.
Need to buy spices. That's what we need to buy. Give me all these. Okay, we're good.
All right then.
Oh, of course, it's not on the higher level. Why would it be? It would be down below.
Yeah, amazing.
Where the poor people are, because they're poor. I'm just kidding. This is still a crazy view. Look at that. Look, you can see the gauntlet runners. Ooh. Where the heck does Luis land his gauntlet runner? Because his is gigantic. It's literally a fortress. It's like the size of a castle. Also, where does he get the resources to fly it? Wait, a pen of use to the knight and our Yuji?
Perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Dang! The Mastari kicked us out?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Yeah,
I
get
have
cooked,
my
nerd.
reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Just like your mom.
You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Dang, we got like the deluxe hotel room. What the heck?
Of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Whoa.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's...
She doesn't know why? That's crazy.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task.
You're innkeeper right
But you
before
look
we
to have an
assassinate
idea.
Louise.
Let's have
I
it.
feel bad for the Mystari guy. He's like, don't cause trouble for me, okay? We're about to attempt to assassinate Louise publicly. That's crazy.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
What?
Yufa.
Alright, I'll see this working.
You can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Yeah, that's her plan.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Okay, I have no idea.
Opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will
Hey,
be
Departing Soul,
exposed,
thank
and
you
so
for
will
the
we.
subscription. Thank you. Surely this plan is foolproof. There's no way Louise would expect an attack from right in front of him. Exactly. That's how we get him. You will never expect an attack where I just run up to him and stab him in the chest.
Who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Yeah, Stroll, you're putting this on me?
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die, and then they're gonna have to pull some power of your bond shenanigans to pull us back from the dead.
Will you do it, Captain?
The power of friendship is gonna bring us back from the dead, but we're getting killed.
Alright. I'll do it.
We die here, and then the prince takes our place, and he's our new protagonist.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Let's believe in the
We're cooked. It's Jover. Oh, I don't believe in this plan at all. This plan is so sus. I don't think it's gonna work.
Don't worry about it.
That's their first time seeing snow. When it was so cold, they shivered. What a sensation. Oh wait, Juna's going to meet us up later tonight because he's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Autonomy, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all.
At last.
Mao is finally seen today. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nero's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up on the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Oh my gosh, this is so cooked. So this is Altaberry, eh? Cold the climates tend to inspire stronger jinx among its people. But all that can wait until our business is finished. Once you've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good, stiff drink. Yeah, this is about to go so bad. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I don't trust us. I don't trust us to make this work. And these two are gonna get in the way. Oh no. Fidelia's gonna sacrifice himself to protect Louise.
You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Oh, we can sense it because you got injured by that human!
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe...
Like Cook.
You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite.
They're too smart by their own good.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
The voice acting is so good! It's so good, guys!
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
You know, we wait for Forden to die, then we get Louise. Boom! Boom! Alright, we're the freaking candidate is us. Alright.
Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, it's about to get so messy. I'm scared.
So that is the side they serve.
Who is
Let us teach them
this?
that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
Who is that?
the revelry
Oh my
ends
gosh.
Here. Time marches on, and the age of a
This is gonna be something crazy, like that was actually the prince who's been moving around the whole time. That was the prince's brother who they didn't tell us about.
Festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as
Game of the year right here. This game is game of the year. Like it should sweep, but I'm gonna be honest, no one played this game. Nobody played this game.
From candidate Rudolph.
There were 4 people that played this game. I'm one of them, and it took me a month.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Louis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Louis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Here we go. Here we go.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You 3 will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
Somebody is going to die. I'm scared. I'm so scared, chat. I don't know.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry
Yeah,
to
we're gonna get a Grius 2 situation.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
This is not the last mission. Louise is gonna like drop a human on this place, and then we're gonna have to fight our way through the Opera House or whatever.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you, Yufa in there. You and Yufa in there, so I'll make sure you both are geared up for anything.
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What did we do? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Why is he mad at us? What did he do?
What now?
I make sure me and you, Flora, are good.
I've acquired a new ability.
Oh my gosh, Shud got us so much.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
I always power up Yufa as much as we can.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
You read the bell to avoid spoilers? Alright. Alright, have a good one, Kaparian Soul. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah, we're just gonna get her... We're gonna get her healer up this stuff.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
I don't remember getting this many, but we're just gonna keep maxing this out.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright, we're gonna get her on Savior.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
18,000 meg! Ah, my mag wallet!
Of course.
Alright, there we go. So she'll be our summoner, but she'll mainly be a healer.
I must.
This is a Savior archetype. Alright, you will be our pillar of support and damage. Wait, can I channel this and then inherit all my summoning stuff? No, we can't. Summoning is unique only to the summoner. Dang, I thought I found a crazy loophole. Alright, now we can have some...
Alright.
Alright, some Arcarm. We'll take that. Now it recovers 10% of the HP each turn for 3 turns. That sounds bad. Because enemies are like, hit like 50% of your HP.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll have Hamadine. And Sick is now useless, in my opinion. Maybe Patra?
Alright.
Just because Patra is a lot more cheap than everything else. It uses less SP or MP. Alright, let's go buy her a new weapon, because we kind of desperately need that. Wait, is it Idol's Day? It is. Alright.
Let's go.
Got a lovely.
Wait, can we get me a new weapon? And give me this. 40,000? That's with a discount? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And about Yufa over here. Oh my gosh, my money!
What do you think?
Alright, Idol's Day is good.
All right then.
Alright, time for things to go wrong.
That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious. What now?
Wait a minute, just making sure I don't have access to this yet, right? Yeah, I need one more rank to get the whatever this seeker is. What does it have access to anyway? Oh, Heat Riser, Adventurous Curiosity are great. Aside from that, though, it's nothing crazy.
How grand. How grand.
You got Nianagi M1? Oh, snap, let's go. Now you have to wail for M2 before she goes away forever.
Hey, mister.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do not wail. Do not give them money. Oh my gosh, there's a bajillion people here. Right. Anyone sussy in the crowd? What are the odds they hit like an actual character in the crowd? As like a hint for what's to come. Wait, didn't they— the guy in front of Louise was like a church— they're wearing a church outfit. They're wearing— yeah, they were wearing whatever— they were wearing the church outfit. Who does he have working undercover for the church? Oh, snap. That was a church outfit he was talking to. What the hell you doing?
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
Alright, let's wait. Make sure my equipment is where you want it before we set out. I'm good to go. Alright, this is terrifying. I'm scared. Yet the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
Yunchi has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Shoal and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. I'm surprised we're not trying to just win by becoming the king ourselves. I mean, what if someone has become his king and they get assassinated as soon as like the magic ends? We need to get up on that chandelier and be in a position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna said it. Juna let it up for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go from there. Alright, on our way then.
First?
Yeah, I want to talk to the NPCs, but I'm not trying to leave evidence behind. So let's just go. And this looks like this is like a fully a dungeon. This is literally fully a dungeon. So this whole area, they're about to get, everyone's gonna get turned into humans or monsters or something. And then we're gonna have to fight our way through the labyrinth that is the Opera House.
Look. Oh.
Boom, look, did I drop it somewhere? Yeah, you just let him find it. Oh no, it's just it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Oh my goodness, he's walking slow. And I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Oh no, we gotta leave evidence. We gotta let everyone see our face. See, I'm an elven boy. Remember me? I'm an elven boy, alright? You're all witnesses now. You've seen me. What did he say? That's wild. You dropped something too? Oh my gosh.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
This is so cooked. The plan is already over. A golden door? Oh my goodness.
What?
There's no way. Everyone's dropping all their stuff. Why?
That reminds...
Thank you very much indeed.
Gee, you want a key? You want the key? Well, now I have to help out everyone. Look, I'm an elven boy. Remember my face. Alright, that guy lost his script. Alright. Look, it's a Mastari and an elven boy, the weirdest couple you've ever seen. Remember our faces so that when they're like, who killed Louise? They'll know who it is. They'll just know. You're not showing it, but she's also carrying the lance with her, isn't she? If she's carrying the lance with her, then everyone's like, oh man, that's not suspicious at all. I have all these other items that I found. Are we not giving them to people? Alright, they're mine now. That's my necklace and that's my string.
Yay! Ready?
Not the Luigi's Mansion door opening animation. And guards are like, hey, did that door just open a crack? Who's messing with it? And they start walking over.
No.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Yeah, it's not suspicious.
What?
Let's try out the lights. I still got work to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Got it?
Once the exit is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. Rest is up to you, Autonomy. This is such a... everything has gone wrong in this plan.
The future is uncertain.
What, the backstage passage lights are out? Yes, we just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Increase security, call in the reserves. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Good grief.
The hair's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands. Keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Your cue for what? Oh, he's working for Louise. That's what's happening.
Take a look.
I gather you are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. This sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have to do do a preamble for a while, and we'll start the actual dedication. Should have set the sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on your autonomy. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't buy her new armor! It's fine, I'll just kill the enemy in one hit.
Enemies up ahead.
Fine, they're weak sauce.
What a fortunate find.
This battle's out.
Alright, well that one was not weak sauce.
Summoner. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't have any crowd control moves. Oh my goodness.
That was amazing.
Only one must do this. Finish them all. Help me finish
The freedom of a wanderer.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Good thing we're over leveled. I say that, but we're not. Yeah, there's guards right there! And they saw our faces?
Watch out!
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Cowardice!
Let's go.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you take so much damage. Oh, I didn't give her a regular heal.
Cowardice! Let's do this.
That was amazing.
Take this.
Really hurt. Someone help her.
Yeah, that heal sucks. Oh my gosh, it's worthless.
No use holding back.
Yufa's guard is down.
Royal soul.
Close your eyes. I see my chance.
No more health thrust, please.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall refrain. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
Guard is down.
Let's go.
Alright, we're in a lot of trouble, it seems.
Yay, we've done it.
What now?
Alright, you do not need Hamadine. I'm going to give you Medica.
Great find. Keep it.
We found something.
How exciting.
Yeah, we're just looting the opera house too. Oh man, look at all those enemies.
What a fortune.
Right, I'm not trying to get seen by people, so I'm gonna jump down here and kill all the dogs.
This is our opportunity. I can do this. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Magic seeker. Scour. Last one.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Only I must do this. How can we finish this?
You won't hold back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
There we go. Dang, they gives no experience points. Probably because they don't want us getting too far ahead of our party.
Great job. What?
Nice.
Poggity prevents frostbite.
I think they see us.
Excellent. This is all quite well.
Alright.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We are running out of MP.
Be sure. Let's go. Stay sharp.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one must do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
There we go. These aren't one way, right? Oh.
You're doing.
Well,
I want to say,
it's fine. We'll just kill them.
here I go. Heed me.
Win! I shall seize my chance. Take this.
That's not good. That's not good.
You've discarded me. Come forth now. This is the last. I've done it.
Return us. She won't hold back. Here's through.
Alright.
Nice.
And like, thieves stole everything in the opera house. Oh wait, actually more armor for her. Oh, that's huge actually. And then for us, that's the best thing we can have. Okay. I feel a bit better and I feel a bit better about what she's wearing now. She has like no MP left now, I will admit.
What a fortunate find.
Ew, diamond. Very nice. Oh my goodness, alright. We're not gonna be able to see what we want.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I mean, at least to those guys. Now it needs to more wolves. Or I don't want to fight more monks. Not monks, but guards, because it's like an immersion thing. But it definitely feels like the more people see us, the more this is gonna go wrong. I know it's probably not gonna actually affect the game, right? But I definitely want it to feel... And I'm like immersed so that I'm like still being cautious of it.
I must concentrate.
I will just do that every time we enter a fight now.
Not bad. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
His power is stronger still.
Let's do it.
We are going to run out of MP.
What?
We can make short work of them. I ask for your aid. There's another way. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
The enemy still stands.
Okay, didn't kill them. Oh no, we're gonna get attacked 3 times now. This is such a unique aspect. They're not targeting the main character.
Yupa's guard is down.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
My return is too early.
I ask for your aid. Summoner.
I returned.
Alright, there we go. Let me heal, please. Max out my MP, please.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
They just had that commissioned by some random artist. There's no way.
To shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
What? That's a crazy relic.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings.
Okay, but show it working then, nerd.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
I'm loving all the accents. This is so crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big
Is that the first character we've had with like that accent?
Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to
Those relics. Wait, is that the pig from Persona 5? Oh my goodness, over there, that's the samurai. That's the black samurai. That's the black samurai's helmet from SMT. And that's the pig from Persona 5. That's hilarious. That's crazy.
Join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
That's a cool reference. One thing that we do need to know about this game is it's an anniversary game for Atlas, so there's a lot of references to the previous games in it. SMT Persona. I wouldn't be surprised if that chalice was just Yaldabaoth from Persona 5, but I wasn't paying attention close enough to know if that is or not. And there's also probably Etrian Odyssey big references, but I guarantee you all the Etrian Odyssey references are going over my head.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt to assassinate him, and he's gonna blame it on Ford, and it's gonna make him look bad.
Let's hurry.
This looks like when we fight a boss fight. There's no way. Also, Yufa has absolutely no MP left. We're cooked. There's no way.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Are we trying to Abraham Lincoln Louise? How did you guys get here? What? What do you mean? What? How did you... We fought for our lives and then you just show up?
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Nah, yeah, that means something's gonna go wrong. He just jinxed it, by the way. It's literally Stroll's fault.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Now we got a full cutscene.
Juna's song is about to start.
No, the art style in the cutscene. That outfit is still wild to me.
How it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
See, why does he look like that? He's so scary looking.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, Jet. Oh, anything could happen. Why is my vision blurring? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Wait, that's a decoy. It's a fake Louise. Oh my goodness, they're extending this so long. I'm scared. Why is the vision blurring? Oh my goodness.
Now!
Oh, we got him.
We got him! Right?
Call it back, call it back, call it back. Call it. No one heard that. Oh wait, call it back, call it back, call it back.
Hurry!
Oh no, it's not working.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It's over.
It didn't work. Come back.
We lost the lance. Oh my gosh.
Now, what's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along. It's over. We lost the lance. Oh my gosh. 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 We lost the l The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference Louis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use of thinking on it now. I think he did that to get the lance because he knew the other one was fake.
Hey.
He's like, I'll just tank it. And he's gonna use it to kill Forden now.
Hurry!
Oh my goodness, Aoife has no MP. She's probably upset. She lost her... Alright, that's... I was scared. I'm like, oh, who's waiting for us? And it was just... It's just Haismé.
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Dang, he got it.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Well, we're cooked.
That being
It's
said,
over.
You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
When did she get changed?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Why are you standing so close to him? He's gonna kill you.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Now we're gonna reveal the prince is alive.
Luis,
Not right.
I challenge you to a duel. Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
In before, that's not the real lance. He has the fake one, and he just wanted us to say
In truth, I intended
to challenge him to a
from the
duel.
start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest.
Dang,
is
his
what
portrait is crazy.
This
The art on his
competition
portrait is
little more
next
than
level.
child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Dang, okay. I thought that was gonna be like his
How
weapon.
do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it.
He's kind of cooking with his lines. I'll be honest.
Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh no, he's doing the pose. Oh, he's too powerful. We're cooked. I did. He didn't heal. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Alright. The homie crew. Wait, let me make sure we're good. What's the laptop do we have equipped? No, this might be a bad idea. I imagine he can cover any weakness, so it almost doesn't matter what we bring, I presume. We have to bring Hulkenberg, she's too strong. Maybe Stroll as well? Haismé is a really good debuffer, so we have to keep him around. Well, oh, this goes good.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound. Oh wait, he's wounded! He's not like... You can see he's bleeding! We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Autonomy.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less.
Yeah, he got cooked! Oh, shoot!
Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Wait, the music! Hang on, we gotta listen to this. Yo, this is so sick.
Fortify. Thank you. This may be your only chance to kill me. It's time to strike. Quite a move. Come forth, royal soul. Come on! For all that we strive for. Bear witness.
Bear witness! Oh, shoot.
Audacity. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Hey, you're not hitting me. You're not landing a single hit on me.
This. I shall vanquish evil.
Let me rethink this.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker. Here's through. This may be your only chance. I'll destroy you. This is strength. I strike. I strike.
Oh my goodness, he hits hard. Oh my gosh, he hits hard. Jill!
Someone, get him healed up.
Everyone! No holding back! To the fore! They fly hard! I won't hold back! Time for some close help. Magic Seeker! No, falling back. Come forth, royal soul! We can do this! Helpful as ever. Listening.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail! Interesting. May it cling to life. Bear witness! I strike!
Nice one, Captain.
You're not hitting me. Our attack boss.
General! This suffice.
My thanks. Thank you. No holding back! It's time for you. Let's go. Hold on. Magic Seeker! Come on!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Observe for all!
Nice critical. Do I not have Madeline? I don't have Madeline. Alright, well... There you go.
I'll use what I must. Interesting. Too much? A favor, if I may.
Swordmaster! Not done yet. This is strength! I strike! I strike!
Alright, this is not the real fight. There's no way.
Magic Seeker!
Wait, out of sheer curiosity, he's level 55? Oh my gosh, we're so under-leveled compared to him. Ah, goodbye.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, why are you fighting this with a giant grave injury? You've lost. Now we're going to kill you.
Tis done.
Oh, let's go levels, maybe. More power.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to you.
Tremble before.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Steady effort is key.
I knew I could do it.
Kill him! Oh my gosh, why are we posing dramatically?
Lord Louis! Louise, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
Oh, she's gonna call it back and it's gonna stab him. Oh, but Basilio or... Okay, they're gonna sacrifice himself.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Yo, that's crazy! We got him!
Fine blow. You've surprised me.
Do the armor?
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Didn't you kill the prince? And he's gonna be like, nah, it wasn't me.
Now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's cooked. Yo, don't die yet. Someone heal him. This troll saved us, but Louise is dead. He's gonna fall in front of everyone, and he's gonna splatter. Oh.
Did we do it?
Lord Louise?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis.
And he's not the one that poisoned the prince.
Apologies.
He was looking for a cure, I bet.
Fell apart at the end, and
Like I
wasn't
said.
thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
What do you mean? Alright, maybe
We
do.
need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy?
Oh my goodness,
I
politics.
don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
This is so cooked. We achieved nothing.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh, there it is. There's the spy. That's Louise's spy.
No, he's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
That voice. We've heard it before.
Absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Wait. Who had that accent? Who had that accent?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna own it. Yeah, I killed him. What are you gonna do about it?
How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Oh snap. Alright, yeah, cook, Stroll.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest.
No, getting the Google Doc ready is crazy. That's crazy.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Dang, the brother's just leaving. I don't know.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's
Okay, give it back.
festivities
Give it
with
back.
fresh
That's mine.
peace in our
That's mine. Give it back. Give it back. I don't want you with it.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Give it back.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
And here's the problem. We're gonna look at Luis's body, and it's not gonna have the scar on his back.
Then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Oh no, he has it.
You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
Dang, up to 5. Not even top 3 though. We're not even gonna be on the rock. Okay. And the prince's curse is still going. Look at the mirror. Look at the mirror.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he killed the prince.
A matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No, he's not dead.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what
that's not
sort of
good.
person he is.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for
Holy
us.
moly.
More than we ever knew.
I was expecting one of them to take the hit from the lands. Because when you get two brothers in any storyline, the storyline will do everything in its power to kill one of them to make the other one despair.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him is all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters
There's no
now.
way that's the end, by the way. There's gonna be a
Maybe we'll
new
open up
villain
that
that's
restaurant
gonna
after all,
be
eh?
a threat to the world.
We'll
Or
see
just
you
maybe the
around,
country
Lady
specifically.
Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Gonna fight God or Lucifer, you know, the typical S&T stuff. True.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check
You're
His
gonna look
Highness's
and that
condition.
curse is gonna still
Yes,
be
you're
there,
right.
and we're gonna be like,
should have
where do
looked at
we
the
even go? Where do we even start searching?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
And Louise is like, you didn't achieve anything.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's
He was
body.
not in the caster. Also,
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I mean, Stroll got his vengeance at least, but like...
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
Remember what he said?
Maybe
You've
we killed
achieved
Fate.
nothing.
Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
Then no, he's not innocent. He deleted Stroll's village.
Was no innocent.
Yeah, there we go.
Destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
And he also did murder the king, but I don't know, maybe the king was
True
corrupt.
enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
It was incomplete.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
She did say it was only the outline, likely jotted from memory. So that can mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just that Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
Who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fine.
Why does Forden know?
No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Yeah, it's Forden's, the guy beside Forden? That was him.
Only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
It was the church the whole time.
He told a story that
Ooh.
none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps
It's the church.
solely responsible
Ooh.
for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Oh, no, you think that's not good.
Lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Wait till it means Luis was fighting the royal family, the church, and the council. He was fighting everyone. He literally had no allies besides the brothers.
I should explain.
And the people under him.
All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
No, it's Luis's followers that are gonna be pissed that you killed them.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could
He's a new
ask you
tyrant
something
aiming for the throne.
about Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
She's so pretty, her outfit does her no justice.
Tuna,
As the priest
seriously
outfits for
you.
you.
On Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Juna's really good with words.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
What if she has like magic that prevents her from talking about the thing?
Sister.
And if she does, she gets hurt.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two
She changed the subject pretty quickly.
I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Vorden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lost in your mind, but I can't tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Oh goodness, everything's going wrong. Could Vorden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers for him. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. If Far taken down our greatest foe here, it seems like we can't celebrate yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems.
That's Luis.
He was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. The innkeepers, you did what? I let you stay here, and you did what? Anyway. Vorden that cur. I'd long believed the church was not of pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the sphere and swiftly... He muttered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. He went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
night.
Oh my gosh. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence.
And now that Lance is going to bite us, isn't it? Oh dear.
Looks like Draco Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration.
See, that looks like a final boss right there. Him with the lance.
But Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict.
I do not trust this guy.
For reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
That would not. Nope, that's not how it works. Or it's never decided. It's never all but decided.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far
No,
ahead,
okay, we're gonna run on stage and declare we're gonna be king.
The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne!
I have no idea how Loveless made it this far.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no.
Look, they got the whole crew behind us. We're cooked.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
No, now he's pitting us the bad guy. Oh, our number that's at number 5 is gonna go down to like 8,000.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
Dang, he's acting so evil in front of everyone.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Yeah, thank you for flipping evil. This evil guy.
Vile traitor.
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Am I not gonna take our side? He's the head of the church. Oh wait, we can see the other relics. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those are 1,000,000% other references, but I wouldn't know what they are.
Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy
Wait,
me
well,
are
you know how crazy it would be? Do you know how crazy it'd be if that's the fake lance, and he tried to attack us, and then he dies? Wait! No, that's gonna be what happens. That's gonna be what happens. That's gonna be what happens. You wanna know why? You want to know why? Because He's his subordinate, the one guy, the one that was working with Luis and him. Alright, the guy behind the scenes. That's the real bad guy. Okay.
What the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard.
The T5 cup, also the Persona 5 Piggy Bank, and the Shin Megami Tensei samurai outfit, or the Black Samurai outfit. And then also, I don't know what the other two are. I assume one is from Etrian Odyssey, and then I don't know what the last one is.
Is that?
That's the guy! That's the guy!
You! Identify yourself!
Man from off stage? What? There's multiple? Oh, is that really Louise? That's the real Louise.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be...
What is happening? What is going on? That was Louise.
Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
That's the fake Lance. It was all part of his plan.
Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
There it is. It's the fake Lance. It's the fake Lance. I knew it.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Then he has the real one. But you died! Who died in your place? Wait, does that mean the prince is free? No, this ain't good. That old guy had to go. He had to go. Dude was too evil for his own good.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled! Lord Luis is...
Yo, what is happening? I'm so confused.
Good people.
Like, I knew he would be like 50 steps ahead, but like...
Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
How did he... Okay, how did he fake his death though? I'm so...
His sins upon me. For seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Can we have our lance back?
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Hey, forget that. Alright. You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I can't.
Alright, but question. Question, alright?
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
What? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, because he can control the... I knew we heard...
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
You see? I knew we heard that voice before. I knew we heard that voice before. Okay, okay. Alright, anyway. Zorba made it. Crazy plot twist. But also... Who died? Who did we kill?
And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Wait, he actually tanked the lance and Zorba just healed him.
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death.
Okay, so he faked his death, but that was legit his body. He actually face tanked the lance and fell through the ceiling. All that happened to him.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you.
Yeah, Zorba rigged everything. That's crazy.
You knew the truth of it. No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Now my real question. So is he the one that cursed the prince?
What does it matter? Had
No,
I
it was
died,
Forden, right?
It would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell.
Oh snap! He's 50 steps ahead.
The curse's victim still draws blood.
And he just confirmed the prince is still alive.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh snap! So he is the one that made the curse. He is the one that cursed the prince. Yeah, you taking the children hostage? Why are you still here?
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Yeah, you left. Why are they still here?
No! Stop him!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We're gonna take the hit.
Out of the way!
No way, the brothers! When they got magic to counter it? Sir, there's been a second lance.
Why?
Go! Run!
You move! What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I hate it. I hate it when there's like people that are just standing there and it's like, move! We can use danger! Move it! Okay.
It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, my lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh dang, one of them is dying. Or maybe both of them are cooked, who knows? Basilio, no! Oh, he's dead. No? Alright. It's dull, okay. Oh, Del is cooked! No!
Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this
Yeah, well, I was like,
world
one of them has to be the last party member.
With it, you can
Because we're
take
missing a
whatever you
part, but
want in
still.
this life.
Oh, it's just a
Or
matter
so
of
I
who.
thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind,
who's left.
Wait, does that mean Basilio is gonna awaken right now?
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in
Dang,
the air.
this sucks! Aw, I knew one of them was cooked, but I didn't want it to be like this. I mean, I knew it was gonna be like this, but man, Basilio! Ah.
Juna.
Dang.
Hey. Del?
Wait, what? Louise has left us? What's okay? Okay, you did the sound like we were moving on.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a
He's gonna
proper
awaken.
strong fella on top,
He's gonna
he'd be
awaken, come
able to
on.
put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Oh, let's go,
Concern
Basilio.
yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Yeah, we're leaving. Oh my gosh.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Hey, look out to prove that Louise did it, not us. Okay, but that crowd is like all Sanctus Church people. They'll just blame whoever.
About as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize.
Dang, we have to bury him.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still
No,
hasn't
that's not
lifted.
it.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden.
Ew, then, is it still Louise? No, because we cooked him, right? And okay, that didn't confirm it because he didn't actually die. But he was like, it accomplished nothing then. And he was like, maybe I do die here. He said that because he's like, maybe I do die. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I love this. I love the mystery.
The mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Dang, we have to find him in the church? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What if it's Rella?
More pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive.
But no, the person didn't have wings. They didn't have wings, never
The
mind.
village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight.
She would have been too young, no? Well, the person that cast the spell was young. That's why they thought it was Louise. Because he's like one of the youngest, like, military people. They were like, he's one of the youngest masters, so they were like, it had to be him. That's why they were so convinced it was him.
But that's tomorrow's concern.
Because it was someone with a shorter stature.
Tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Even Grius, who was literally there, he was convinced it was Louise, because he was like, there was not that many people that were that young.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Dang. No, we're getting a whole
Let's hear
cutscene
it,
for him
Basilio.
disappearing. Oh, awakening?
You fight. But why?
It's awakening time. Yeah, here it is.
Ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been...
Awaken!
Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
Alright, let me guess. Berserker. I'm guessing Berserker.
Thank you.
I'm guessing Berserker.
Chosen a noble parting. O Lord,
I have no idea what he's gonna end up being.
reveals the king's own
If it's something like... please be something crazy like Vengeance Seeker. That would be like the coolest possible class. I'm excited.
Awaken.
Awaken! Let's go. Let's go. Dang, he's by himself now. Yeah, if the class is just called Brother, that would be the coolest thing ever. I wish he did this in front of Louise. That would have been so sick. Oh, that's so sick. Alright, please yell into the mic. Mourn into the mic.
See you around, Del.
Ooh, that's tough. That's so tough. Okay, the final goodbye. Yeah, that looks so sick. Berserker, it's gotta be Berserker. Run wild, come on. Oh, that is the coolest. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough.
Goodness, you're finally awake.
He awakened. He has the power.
Scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Ding! And they showed up because you protected them.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Dang, this is peak fiction! This is peak fiction! Oh my gosh. If the priest were Game of the Year, metaphor, save the Game Awards, please. Save the Game Awards.
That's supposed to be
Which one of these guys is he? Oh, what if it's the armor guy? And then it's the armor guy, and inside is like a really young person.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience, even.
Never mind, he sounds old.
Making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not
I'm sorry. This design is good, but it's also awful. I hate it. Ellen Bald, this is the flippin' handsome Squidward.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella,
Yeah, you're hostage
we must
now.
ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the
Yeah, they're making you you're making you the
to
successor?
His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Oh no.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to
Yeah,
succeed
you know
his
it's big
eminence,
mad.
it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people.
Dang, they said you're dumb. You're dumb. You only need the brawn, you're not the brain, and you need a brain.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you.
Oh
is
my
beyond
goodness,
your
Rella,
station.
do not join them.
Well,
She's already
you
dying.
are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells
Oh,
among them.
okay, it's a power play.
Many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
And it's rigged? Oh
Even
my
so,
goodness.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you
Dang, now
rather
you're
have
forcing
that
her hand.
tyrant
This
Luis
evil old
become
dude.
king?
Well,
He is going to get assassinated. Oh my gosh.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
And now we can't get answers from her.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, she'll just be a puppet king or a puppet queen.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Now is the best time to talk to her before she gets locked away and gets wrapped up in this competition.
That's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take
Yeah,
up
that
the
part
hunt.
is rough.
So
That
many
part is rough.
obstacles. What do we do?
We're trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support me. Get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's
Well, we don't.
absurd.
I don't look anything like the prince unless we dye my hair white. That'd be cool.
Impersonate royalty.
That would be cool, cause the main character has a slight tan. Okay. All right. Characters with darker skin with white hair. I don't know what it is, but it looks so good. Anyway, that's okay. Anyway, that's just me gone. All right.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
Yeah.
His appearance would
I
be
mean,
the
you could
least
just
of our
have fake
worries.
horns.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough.
Yeah, we would be able to take this out. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Of course,
Okay.
all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back
I
down
am
now.
the prince. Alright, that is crazy.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul.
This
to
is
this gambit.
crazy.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Now what? To see my face on the rock?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
He's working on a flying ship, right? So it's gotta happen. Is it RPG, alright? Flying airship is a staple. We have to do it. They have to do it. We already did the previous civilization is actually the modern age, but they fell because of some crazy war or something, and we're past that. Alright, the last step to make this beat just a standard JRPG, give us an airship. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. I'm gonna talk to everyone. First Yufu awakens to her powers, now Basilio too. It's surprising and at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by her star. Alright, wait.
What now?
Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're no longer under-leveled. We're no longer over-leveled. We're good. Wait, okay, I need to see Basilio's drip. Hang on. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This guy is so cool. This guy is so cool. He's so tough looking. Oh my goodness. Alright. What is this? Berserker. I was right. I'm like, yeah, rampage after losing your brother. Yes, he starts with charge. Yo, that's crazy. Flam strike. Alright, looks like he's a heavy hitter. No magic whatsoever with this guy. Frenzy. And Wanpon Destruction. Oh man. Alright, now that's gotta be a staple person on our side. Man, it looks so sick. Okay, that's the full party. Where I need to test something. I need to test something, hang on. Never mind. It didn't work. It needs to be on a regular day. Alright, let's go. "62 hours in." Behold the Unga Bunga character of this game. It's me. I'm the Unga Bunga character. Wait, where am I? What the heck? We can just go out here? Dang, there's a dead guy here? Well, he's not dead yet, but... Alright, I guess he's cooked. We're not gonna help him. Some king we are. Why are they letting me leave? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I don't know why we heard Beetle in the background with a ho! But that was weird. I don't get it at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rilla taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rilla if I can help it, but if the Cypress Streets is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. There you go. That's the best I can do at the fake Basilio accent. Rilla's taken up Fortin's candidacy. Well, it's a bit of a pushover, you know? I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. She is going to die from overwork. Always do you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you and acclaim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap! Yeah, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him.
Now that you mention it...
They say on the island that the Magla is a mirror, which reflects a person's heart. Florence Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? They don't have Mastari, so no one can see it. Cirilla was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day, and you shall need your rest. Rules or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. Alright, you're hoping they dye your hair the white. That would be amazing, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We're just gonna pretend we're the prince. We're just gonna claim it.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. Alright, well, seeing that we have the last party member, I'm willing to bet there's maybe a month left in-game. Probably a little bit more. But that means that there's like another 10 hours. Which means we are not beating it today. I'm actually in despair. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? See, knives have fallen in a few. Now there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
Hey,
It ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying you declare yourself Prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're setting up for, right?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then
You see, Basilio is not the dumb one. He actually... I feel like he's been understanding everything the entire time. But he's like he's a puppy dog, right? And he was following Fidelio, okay. Who had taken charge. I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. So you're planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. Oh my goodness, hang on. No! Alright, phone ran out of batteries. This is actually so sad. Lucky for you, though. Yeah. Alright, let me just, let me swap this over. Well... Come on now. Okay. Dang, I look so awkward without the movement. Hang on, chat. I should probably record an idle animation. You know what? That's a good idea. Rebel 3.0 just got an upgrade. Alright, there we go. Hey, I'm back. Alright, this is a very special technique called I pulled out a second phone. Anyway. Let's continue. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. Wait. And that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving the... Wait. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. For that a deal, Captain? Alright. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. So he's just sleeping in the basement?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nice time.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a real
Yeah, they're just being a racist.
It seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
No, we're not dyeing her hair blonde. I'm just gonna claim I'm the prince. Now Godot is pissed.
Joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory!
Dang, the popularity really did just completely transfer over.
Just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not...
Yeah, crazy double standard going on.
Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Does she see us standing in the front row?
I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it,
She's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gidone, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit
Dang,
to be
he's
queen?
really gonna hold a big stink over here.
Has dissolved into
His
chaos.
popularity is gonna go
Too
down the
late.
drain.
Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Dang, they're roasting you.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Sintwell in all her glory.
Hey, you're not an anime girl. Get out of here.
Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
He has the lance. He can just kill Rilla right here. Ah, of course he's not letting go of the lance. Crazy dude.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
And the king in the background is so ominous.
King, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence.
This guy is crazy. He said that as soon as he's the only one that has a killing weapon.
Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Here we go.
What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that.
Yeah, she called him a creature.
He could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Wait, what is this accent? What is... Is it German? No, maybe it's Dutch? No, is it Swedish? I have no idea. This one... Is the second we got to this area, there's a whole slew of new... It may be Danish, right? That's a good word. Literally, we get to this new area, and there's a whole slew of new... Like, completely... They weren't using these accents before. And all of a sudden, everyone's like a completely different dialect. That's crazy. I kind of like that though. It
Even
really
should Louis
separates the
claim all
culture of
power
each
he
area.
desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
What is happening? This Pepino accents? Wait, no way, no way, that will get me so hype.
Thou wouldst rule by strength and
Pepino Gaming?
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
I'm still like, what is his aim?
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh look, our head is up there.
My magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh snap.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
He turned PvP on. He turned PvP on. Oh no. PvP has been enabled. That's crazy.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
So now the lance doesn't matter. Can we have it back then?
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Yeah, can we have it back?
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally
I need it
cleared.
so that I can summon the dragon.
There is
Okay.
no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can
Then I
finally
challenge you.
face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Slowly. Oh no, I'm about to cook you. I'm about to cook you. It's time.
Cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh shoot. Yeah, it's me.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius
Imagine
V,
if the king just said, "That's not my son down there."
last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself.
I
has
really wish
risen
we
to
dyed our
vanquish
hair
evil.
light. That would have been so cool.
For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Oh snap, she's backing us. Let's
I
go.
personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
And that's why they assassinated him.
The prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
Right, pull out the book. Pull out the book. He's gonna be shaking in his boots. Pull out the book. He's gonna be shaking in his boots.
To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Pull out the book. That would cook him.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracadias. There we go. Voice support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince and I can't let the people down. Just want 300 IQ off of what he might have been, poor dialogue.
His legacy is rightfully mine.
You just want 300 IQ off of what might have been pure. Oh my goodness.
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to
Dang,
talk?
you're getting cooked.
Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask
She
once...
can turn off magic?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister.
Oh, she's the curse
Children
user?
of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
You know, I said that she was. But they didn't have wings in the flashback. Oh, wait, her wings would have been much smaller. Because she was a
But rest
kid.
at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
That's
Pray
why
with
she
me
backed
now.
us, because she knows that we're not the prince.
Close your eyes.
Dang, okay.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Yeah, she got
As long as we
brainwashing.
believe in
She's
her,
just
we
evil.
shall
Oh
know
my
peace.
gosh.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
Yeah, you just treated the persona
I'm lifting
villain.
their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your
Oh, that's what
anxieties away and they shall
that's
never
what sanctism is all about. It's about denying anxiety.
Sanctifex
Oh,
Forden saw
snap.
sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority.
But now that she's been
and
placed in
mask
power,
injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
okay, I like this setup because at least the candidates left, they're actually fighting for a proper belief.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now, and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Dang, we turned into Persona 5 really quickly.
Perhaps not.
Our Persona 5
But this country
Royal.
has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers.
Okay, yeah, she is the one. I was right! Okay, well...
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
He was making sure the virus was properly installed.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
She was a pawn of the church for so long.
And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Dang, so we just had to kill her. Dang, that's unfortunate.
Is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me
You see, I wrote her off because I'm like, there's no scar on her back.
A place I'm sure you know
And she had wings that were in the way too. Unless the wings protected her, and then the scar would be covered by feathers.
Isn't that a...
She has teleportation magic?
Halt!
Oh, it's a divine relic.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
You're ruining it. I'm ruining it.
Everything.
That's good though right now. You're ruining it.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido of the warrior
Fail.
monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Well, let's go, I guess. Oh, full cutscene?
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Yeah, they're shooting at us! Okay. Yo!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
Oh, here we go. Airship unveiled.
You're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
I believe you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Let's go in here. It's pop off.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
She made made legit wings? Oh, that's cool. I thought it was gonna be like... Alright, they made it 10 times cooler. They made it 10 times cooler. He made legit wings. I thought it was gonna be like airplane wings.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
You were with the birds?
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Alright, that's so sick. That was so sick. Ooh!
After that
There we
draw,
go.
I
Near's
thought
got
we'd
his character
die, even
moment.
if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what?
Alright, this is... We've gotten hit with like back-to-back-to-back like peak story moments. It's been like an hour of non-stop like 10 out of 10 storytelling.
About our next move.
2 hours maybe.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
I'm sorry, Juno, we have to kill your sister.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt
Yes, he
anyone.
immediately started like brainwashing everyone.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for
This
that.
whole game, I haven't hesitated at anything, so...
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Okay, well, okay, there's something wrong at least. Maybe instead of she's the one doing the brainwashing, she's getting brainwashed by that true culprit. Well, it'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Oh, the music!
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rilla is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back then, there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. Who's the truth here? I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rilla said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as they believe you know, Forden abolished claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise this place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have the people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroy the truth to protect their lives, that must be the sin of Sanctism. They still struggle to believe it, that Rilla of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I'll have to hold on to hope that it's a mistake or misunderstanding, fit for Juna's sake. When Louis prepared, and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did he notice anything different? The Santafex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rilla is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Oh yeah, we're in top 3. One worth committed to thy path in life. To become the true king of this land, thou must shoulder even fate most terrible, and complete this trot together with the souls of heroes. To think it was not Louise but Rilla who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rilla truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a single course available to us. Dang. Alright chat, I'm gonna be honest. We have hit our time limit. We have unfortunately hit our time limit. I could not finish the game within the 5 days. However, I said it's going to be a break. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna ask for one spoiler from the chat. I don't know if you guys are still awake. I don't know. And else I don't know. I don't know how many of you have actually played through the rest of the game or not. Actually, Bommy, you finished, right? Bommy, you still here? Bommy. Bommy, you still here? I have a question. You said Hulkenberg, get the Glock. Alright, someone grab Bommy. I need a confirmation. Since you said you said you've been playing through this. I assume you finished it. Alright, maybe Dommy's not here anymore.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see.
Thank you, Galka. Very cool. Wait, so it just says pursue Rilla. Oh, we just have to interact with this. Alright, well... I was going to ask how much is left of the game.
Let's go see.
Because it feels like so... Okay, if I know in all the Persona games, you feel like you're walking up to the final fight. and then something happens, and then they unveil a final dungeon that leads up to the real final boss. That's always how it goes, right? So if I had a guess, we're gonna go fight Rella, and then some crazy stuff is gonna happen, and then they're gonna be like, oh no, this crazy stuff happened. To save the world, you have to go through this dungeon. You have to stop them or whatever. That's how it is in every single Persona game. Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, they all did it. Alright? And this is the Persona 3, 4, and 5 director. Alright? So, I'm just going to completely assume it's following that exact formula. I can't finish it tonight because I do unfortunately have to leave for now. I might be able to stream it tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after. Either tomorrow or the day after. I think the next stream, I'm going to try and make a push to finish this game. Ow. I think that's the plan. I'm going to try and make a push to finish this game tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to talk with some people who have finished. I need to figure out how much is left just for the sake of planning out streams, because I am actually out of time, unfortunately. In terms of like, because we're entering holiday season, alright, things are about to get very busy for me, and I don't want to leave this on a cliffhanger for literally weeks on end. I would like to get to this and finish it as soon as possible. Anyway, with that one, I hope you guys... we're gonna end the stream here. Maybe we can raid somebody. I only have 4 viewers right now. But let's see if we can raid anyone. Let's see if there's anyone I can just say hello to. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? We're gonna not even do that because everyone that I'm following has 20 times the amount of viewers as I do, and it becomes intimidating, right? It's like, oh, it's to share the love, right? But the truth is, and I'll be honest, I don't want to look like I'm chasing clout. Alright, I want to be on friendly terms with everyone. So we're just gonna end stream here. Alright, anyway... Bumpa-da-ba. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It has been a very great stream. I'm a little sad that I couldn't finish it in time. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 streams left of this game, and then we'll be done it. And then we'll have officially entered the holiday season. In which case I will be very busy and streams will slow down. I'm just kidding, I lied. I'm going to do my best to stream as much as possible, but we won't really be streaming games. I'm going to be streaming art and stuff. Anyway guys, with that one, I hope you all had a good one. Remember, in 10 waves are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye!